Wow. Wow. Bro, my PC is gonna explode from the 3D setup. Ay! Blank screen. Wrong screen. Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. See, I can't even move my hands without exploding. You can feel the RAM. Tapos, everything is currently on low. Like the quality of the stream was on like low quality. So the rendering wouldn't eat up my RAM too much. But alas, it is eating up my RAM. But good evening. We are surviving. We are fighting. We are a warrior. We will continue to persevere even if our memory is at 90% according to the task manager. Good evening, everyone, and we greet everybody that waited and everybody that is currently in the chat. Hi, Reb. Hi, Lobster. Hi, Cheesecake. Sorry for YouTube treating you as a non-subscriber again. Not my fault. And hello, Adoboy. I'm not Emily. And hello, Roku. Good night, Roku. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Seiki. Can't fully stay, but wish you the best, Princess Lila. Have fun. Thank you, Seiki, for hopping by. Naku, si Kevin, sinabi ang tagal ko daw. Kevin told me I was so slow. Wala ko dyan. Hello, Adoboy. First live stream I've caught from this new VTuber, Emily La Marira. Shut up. Hi, Adoboy. Welcome. Hello, Lobster. Hi. Who this new VTuber? Hi. I'm Lila Maria. That's the username. Hi, Berry. Just dropping by. We have no internet at the moment. A bit complicated to explain, but I am good. Have a good karaoke yap session. I hope your internet comes back. That's such a shitty way to enjoy the holiday season without Wi-Fi. How are you gonna escape from the overwhelming Filipino Christmas parties? How are you gonna escape from the Filipino family reunions? I wish you the best of luck, sir. Been awake for 24 hours. I might as well stay up a few more. As your soon-to-be physician, I don't think I am in approval of this decision. Please go to sleep. You can use my stream to fall asleep, okay? Also, hi, Carol. Merry Christmas to everybody. Go Megas, Merry Kuri. Hi, everybody. Nocturnal, good evening. Merry Christmas. And the sky, Merry Christmas. Are we gonna wake up your mom if you sing too loud? Yeah, we are. So I'm just gonna talk in this voice. That's why I've been talking this slightly quieter, deeper voice. Because if I usually do my energetic voice, that is guaranteed to wake up my mom. Yeah. Let me just drink water. Anong sleep? What is sleep? What is that? It is a vital part, a vital process of your body that allows you to replenish energy and eliminate all of your metabolic waste. I'm just gonna drop by though, still playing with friends. Merry Christmas as well. Merry Christmas! Thank you for hopping by even though you're busy, Chipo. Shot dope. Ayan. That one, I am in approval. This is us with fake alcohol. Tagay. We should totally do a drinking stream before the year ends, no? I am so up for a drinking stream. Maybe tomorrow. Are you guys ready to drink tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's a Saturday. It's a perfect time to drink. Well, actually, today is a Friday and it's a perfect time to drink as well. But in moderation, chat. In moderation only. Ano kaya iinamin bukas? Sabay ganun, nag-isip agad. Hi, Green! welcome. Good evening and Merry Christmas. Bawal magwalwal. Bawal. Kasi wala mag-aalaga sa inyo. Pwede mag-request ng Bear. Bear the song? I don't know Bear the song. I know Bear. Uy! Si Kaelmon! It's not a Lila Maria stream without Kaelmon raiding. Welcome, Kaelmon! Thank you for the raid. Hi to your viewers. Were you playing Valorant or Apex or Marvel Rivals? I don't even know if you play Marvel Rivals. I'm just assuming you play Marvel Rivals because it's FPS. Merry Christmas po sa inyong lahat. Merry Christmas to Kyle and your viewers. Thank you for the raid. I'm Lila Maria. That's legit my username now. I'm Lila Maria. Follow me on Twitter and on YouTube at Lila Maria. Ooh, and Valorant. I hope you had a good Christmas season. Yeah, hi Raiders. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to Kylemon if you want to watch some goated Valorant gameplay. I will link him up. Wait lang. Let me look for your channel, sir. Go to channel. There we go. Kylemon VT. How are you? I've been good. Tawag dito? I went to the province. Not my province, but I went to the province to celebrate Christmas. We went to a resort. Well, we went to church first. Then we went to a resort. And then I went to a resort with my dad's side of the family. So I went with my sister, with my dad, with his mom, technically my grandma, and then 2 other relatives. And then we went to like a white sand beach, but none of them wanted to swim. So out of the 6 of us, it was only me that swam in the beach. So I am a bit tanner than I usually am, but I only swam for like 2 hours total. Yes, ako po ay nagbabad at nagmuni-muni. Legit ako lang sa dagat. I was alone in the ocean. Well, there were other people, and I was just people watching. I was doing people watching, and I was reflecting. I was doing a mental year recap in my mind while I was in the ocean. Hello, welcome to Cat Meow. Catty Meow. Is this how I read it? Katie Meow, Catty Meow, Lloyd Manny, John, good evening, Mango Sarapi. Tama ba? Sarapi ba yan o Sarapay? Welcome, Merry Christmas! Thank you for the raid! Belated Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas po! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Gusto ko din mag-ocean. Legit! Being in the ocean is so calming. Province girl. Sakto lang. Like, if you ask me if I'm a city girl or I'm a province girl, I would probably lean in more on the city girl side now. There's so much things that has changed back in my province. If you ask me where to go or what recommendations I would give you, I wouldn't be able to give an answer. Like food recommendations, tourist spot recommendations for my place in the mountains, wala akong masasagot. I would not be able to answer. Yeah, I was doing a Spotify Wrapped in the Ocean. I was like, oh, what was my worst moments for the year 2025? And what were my good moments for the year 2025? Mga ganon, legit, nagmuni-muni ako ng ganon. What were the things that I was most grateful for this year? And little sentimental stuff like, was I able to express my gratitude enough this year? Mga ganoon. As in, reflection. Na para ba nagre-retreat sa Tagaytay? Kind of like I was trying to do a similar framework to how nuns usually organize or host their retreats, their spiritual retreats. Retweet! Kaka-Twitter ko to eh. Eat lang ng dinner. Yes, please! Yes, please! Please feel free to rest for Kyle and for the rest of his community, if you wanna watch my karaoke stream, we're doing a little Christmas question mark karaoke. And I feel like I would run out of Christmas songs after like 5 songs because I didn't really get to practice much. Pero yun, if you guys need to eat, sleep, or do something, go lang. But if you wanna listen, by all means, you are welcome here. Spiritual tweets, shut up, bro. I've been way too chronically online, even though I don't tweet often on Lila Maria. I think you guys can see it, but every now and then on Twitter, I reply on the most random threads. I recently had a reply on Twitter that went viral, for example, because somebody was advertising Justin Sung's videos. And if you don't know who Justin Sung is, he's a learning coach. He's a doctor that has been trying to learn how to learn, and he's been teaching other people how to learn, how to improve their study habits and such. Not just students even. He teaches people in many industries, in the business industry, people in business, people in postgraduate studies, ganyan. And students, like high school students, college students. As recently, let me show you the tweet. It's actually really interesting. So this is the first tweet that I stumbled upon. I will crop it with a snipping tool. Ayan. And then my reply to this tweet went viral. Idol Gooner, yes. Though I don't think I replied to a lot of idol tweets on my Lila Maria account, no? This year. Charan! Like for example, this is the tweet that I replied to. Watched this a while back and it helped me understand why I was not improving in some things I was learning about. And then he's basically quoting Eric Wang, which says, "This guy literally shows you how to read so you never forget in 26 minutes. It's a video by Justin Sung. How to remember everything you read." And then I replied to it when the tweet was at like 10k likes or like 1k likes. And I replied this. I was like, I was sharing with them my experience with this YouTuber. I told them, I thought I already learned enough from Bloomberg's taxonomy and how to learn about learning. Because I read a lot of books about learning when I was in high school and in college, to the point that I was already doing spaced repetition at the age of like 15, 16. I was doing Anki at the age of 16 or 15. And then I told them, when Justin Sung came by my algorithm, he really improved the way I studied for med school. Honestly, I would give him the credit when people ask me, "Oh, how did you improve your grades?" Because I really had shitty grades last year. But now I'm like somewhat at the top of the class. So I told Twitter that I would recommend him to anybody lost with their study habits, because I was lost with their study habits too. And then alas, I got like 1.4k likes on that one. So it's crazy. So if anybody is studying here, I doubt though, because most of you are employed now. But if you're trying to learn something and it doesn't stick in your brain, or like you don't retain the information you learn, or you feel like you only passively study it, you feel like you understand it at first, but then when you get an exam, you don't know how to answer it, I would recommend his videos because he really goes in depth on what you are most likely, where are you most likely committing a mistake. Yes. I need this. Ooh, Elsa, hi Jasmine, welcome, and Kentaro, welcome. You guys should totally watch him. I really recommend him. You can go to my Twitter and see the videos I recommended, because somebody asked any specific video you would recommend, and then I recommended like 3 videos in total. And then he has a quiz that you can take online. It's a quiz on diagnosing your learning systems, or like your learning habits, which learning habits are good for you and which learning habits should you be doing but you aren't yet, if that makes sense. Legit, that quiz literally changed my life for the better. Not overhyping. Lifelong learning kami. Wow. Wait, I don't think I've ever asked, but what field does everybody work in? If you guys don't mind me asking. What? Without doxing yourself, chat. This is not. I will not ask you to dox yourselves. Give me your company name from LinkedIn. No. But like, what field does everybody work in? I know some of you are engineers in IT. But like, that's pretty much it. When I think of my audience, I'd go, oh, everybody is in IT. Cheesecake is in healthcare. Yeah, and then Galvalan is Chem Eng. And then I have my accountant, Sky. I used to work at... Wait lang. Is this another level of like... Wordle? How many letters is that? I have a vague guess though. Oh wait, I think I've asked Cabbage a long time ago. Still at school though, but you're taking comp sci. Ooh, what year are you? I was under the assumption that Kyle was older than me. Oh yeah, Jasmine isn't working in a power plant. Hell yeah! Wait, like nuclear power plant? Or like generally like power plant? Computer engineer but all-rounded. Ooh, is this front end or back end? I have a doctoral in house sitting. Hey, to be fair, give yourself some credit. Kahit tambay ka. If you feel like you're tambay but you do a lot of household chores, give yourself some credit because not a lot of people know how to clean. Like, look, Marie Kondo. Look at her. She has a career in cleaning. A nuclear one. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, did you guys hear about that dude? The MIT researcher? Was it a big topic in your field? Because for context, guys, I think I learned about it like a week ago. But there was an uprising researcher, a scientist, well-known scientist from MIT, and they were working on, I don't know the exact details of his study, but it mainly involved like nuclear fission, like nuclear power, trying new innovations in that field. And then he got killed, like assassinated question mark. Like he was suddenly found dead. Like he was just chilling. This dude who was doing research for nuclear related stuff, he was suddenly shot dead while he was just chilling. Yeah, I forgot his name, but I read a lot of articles, but I didn't really like absorb it. The MIT researcher nuclear. It should appear when you search those keywords. I know there was a fusion lab. There we go. Breaking news. December 17. MIT professor of nuclear science and physics, Nuno Loureiro, was just shot and killed at his home in Brookline, Massachusetts on Monday evening. Yeah. Ayun, he is a professor of nuclear science and engineering. Specifically, he works as a director in the Plasma Science and Fusion Center. And his research focuses on fusion and plasma, modeling and simulation, and quantum engineering. Yeah. It's big oil. Yun nga, that's what everybody is saying. I'm gonna link the tweet here. Yeah. It's a bit of a conspiracy, right? Yun nga, cause like people... I think I never really went into the details myself. I just read whatever I saw on Twitter and never really like fact checked it. So I don't wanna go into the details or else I might make a mistake. But yeah, and he was working on like new ways to combine energy, blah blah blah. Essentially, that isn't commercialized yet. So yun, people are saying, "Oh shit, did he get killed because he found a new way to supply energy at a cheaper rate?" Question mark. Or is it because somebody else wanted the same research topic? Question mark. Somebody wanted to like dominate that field of research more? Question mark. Ganon. It is possible though, but we'll never know. Feel bad for him though, cause he was so young. You know, I think he was like 30, early 30s. No, Laurero. He's 48. Wow, he looks young. Mr. Nuno, if you're listening from heaven, you look very much in your early 30s. Like you aren't young. No, but crazy. 48 years old, AKB 48. What if it was AKB 48 that was out to kill him? What's the Agarthans? Yeah, rather than dominate somebody, probably wants to profit more. Yun nga, right? Oh, Agarthans are a mythical race from lore and fiction, depicted as inhabitants of a subterranean civilization within Earth. Yun nga though, maybe somebody wanted to get his research and profit from that one. Or maybe somebody wanted to stunt his research so that the current energy supply industry will, remain at the status quo. He looks like he looks like he's in his mid-20s, right? He looks like he's in his early 30s for me. I mean, he looks younger than that. But I have a lot of professors that look the same age as him, but then they turned out to be like early 30s. So I assumed he was early 30s too. Oh, hi Types, welcome. I just came from another stream and wasn't expecting you, so I don't have battery anymore. So I will have to rewatch. And happy holidays to you. Hope to see you next time. Thank you for hopping by. Please charge your phone. Thank you for hopping by, Types. Feel free to charge your phone. There's also this guy that figured out how to use water as fuel with the same energy as petrol, and he suddenly disappeared alongside their prototype. Gago! Ano pangalan? What? Water as fuel prototype disappeared. Research. That's crazy. Sino yun? Sino? Basta it was a big deal on my Twitter feed. I don't have YouTubers and VTubers in my feed anymore. So I feel like I should really get back to checking out how my VTuber friends are doing. Kasi legit, if you go to my Twitter, Tamo, let us go to my Twitter account right now, chat. I will show you before I sing. This is what my Twitter feed looks like. I don't see any of my mutuals anymore. Ayan siya. Well, we have Kanata, because I've been trying to keep myself updated with the Kanatan. Why did I say that in a white manner? I was keeping myself updated with Kanatan's graduation. Also, hi, Mosa! Welcome! Good evening po! Thank you for modding today's stream. That was years ago. Oh, the water as fuel, dude. I see. So we have Kanatan on my feed. We have random geographic tweet. And then science tweet. Even though I'm not good at physics, why do I have physics on my feed? I'm usually into biology, bro. And then research on minimum wage. Social media analysis. Yeah, another social media analysis. Stomach ulcers. Helicobacter pylori. Aero... Airplane engineering? Question mark. Wow. Motivational tweet. And then discourse about employment and research. Hoy, totoo to do. Yeah, the tweet algorithm right now gives you more of what you add to your favorites or tangential topics. That's why the VTubers disappeared. This is like Science Direct Twitter. Did you mix up your personal Twitter with Lila Twitter? I feel like I did that. But to be fair, this also happened to me when I was doing my thesis. Remember the time where I showed you a thread of all the interesting tweets I found on my Twitter? Ayan, gati Twitter ko. People used to do random things for long stretches of their life. Today, if you're not published in reputable journals in high school and did the right internships in college, you may as well kill yourself. Totoo te! Totoo to! It's so fucking real. Ako nga parang, sometimes in my waking hours, I'm like, have I published my thesis? Ganon. Should I be publishing my thesis right now? Or should I be focusing on my med school degree? Ayun, aerodynamics. I was trying to look for the word. The UP graduate feed. Ayun na. And then we have Sophia from Cat's Eye. And then... pajamification of the household. Jet lag. Ayun, Science Magazine. I thought science hinged on prestige. Moving abroad made me reassess my priorities. Oh, I want to read that one. I will bookmark it. Hi, Jean, welcome! Are you gonna watch any of the MMFF movies this year? I haven't actually taken a look at the MMFF movies. Wait, let me see if my search history is safe. It should be safe. Teka, hindi pala. This one is safe. And I only cleared a little bit. I hope you've been doing good, Jin, by the way. Long time no see. We shall search MMFF. This year's MMFF doesn't interest me as much. Wow! Lately, I've been obsessing over MMFF posters, so I thought why not turn into a study. La! Interesting. Hala! I wanna take a look. Oh, Fangirl was an MMFF movie? Wait, that's crazy. Talaga ba? They showed this as an MMFF movie? Kumita ba sila? Go. Wait, what did she try to? Ayan, ito, nag-study na siya. Dominant colors. Facial density analysis. Wait, I'm gonna save this and read this for later. Ang cute! So that's how they analyze posters. They analyze it based on color, on the typeface, and how many faces there are per poster, and then what genre they belong to. This one is interesting, see? For a movie poster with 2 to 3 faces, most of them belong to the romance and drama genre. Pag maraming mukha, comedy yan, guaranteed. Real. Even the search result is about research. Shake, Rattle, and Roll Origins. When was the last time they released Shake, Rattle, and Roll? Ang galing! So, we equally have cool color and warm color tone. So, ano to? I never got to watch this movie. I really wanted to watch this movie though. Can you see this, chat? Kung maupay man it panahon, I always wanted to watch this movie because it had Corina tuloy. But that was Charo to, di ba? Charo, Ma'am Charo, Daniel Padilla, and MNL48 Trans. Ito yung debut niya. This was MNL48 Trans's movie debut. And I didn't get to watch it because it aired in 2019, 2020. I really wanted to watch it though. Because I wanted to see how her acting was gonna be. I am a closet trans fan, by the way. She's not my Oshi, but I am a closet MNL48 trans fan. Be, tama nakaka-research na wala na VTuber sa feed mo. Totoo! Te, si Kanata na lang talaga. Kanata's the only remaining VTuber in my feed. And also people that tweet about region. Oh, there we go. VTuber manifested. Cute though. It's very easy to tell when others are using the 48 laws of power. This girl kept unnecessarily saying my name when we were talking, and I mean she kept just saying it. This is why I'm always on Twitter. Can you blame me? My Twitter is so interesting. I've curated it to the point that Twitter keeps me on the app for so long. We also have Japan right-wing criticism over here. Yeah, Canada is graduating tomorrow. A part of me is really excited with her graduation because I know she's gonna pull it off at the top-notch quality. But at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna miss her. And I feel like I took Kanata for granted. Because I felt like she was the type of VTuber that always was going to be there, if that makes sense. So yun. I definitely feel like I took her for granted though. Kasi, I mean, I will admit it here. I love her work ethic. But her voice and her songs weren't really like something that clicked with me. Like, ito, wala na pang plastic. And it never really clicked with me. It just wasn't my type, per se. Like, the voice tone and the songs. But every time she put something out, I would always make sure to, like, leave a like. Because I know she put way too much money in all of her tawag dito. Way too much money into her projects. And that just really shows how much she loves her fans. Haymins? You call them Haymins, right? Hindi pipino. I indifferent. I get you. That's me with idols nowadays. Her debut was legendary. She was the PowerPoint one, right? And then she also did like the prank. What do you call this? The sitcom, like, what do you call it when people call in your stream? Call in stream? I forgot a Japanese term for it. See, I haven't really watched VTubers in a long while. Yeah, she has Meniere's disease. Nobody really knows what causes Meniere's disease. But it's essentially something that fucks up your ear, so you feel vertigo very often. Totsumachi! There we go! Open call! Yes! Galing! Mga nanonood ng VTuber. Alam yung terminology. Clap. Yeah, pipi tensi. Also, I have ramen. And then... oh my god! Mga ganyang funny tweets. Every now and then, anime tweet. O diba? Kanata uli. If there's a VTuber tweet on my feed, it's guaranteed to be about Kanata. You guys will see these on my next thumbnail because this is so cute. Oh, MNL48, guys. I told you. And then art. Yan po ang aking Twitter feed. The only Japanese politicians I follow are Ken Akamatsu and Genki Sudo. I don't even follow any politicians on the Japanese side. I'm just usually interested to read on what people have to say about whatever is going on in their country. Kailan ba next stream para abangan? Abangan ng alin? Itong thumbnail na to. Abangan. Hello, my monthly streamer. Hello po, Updog. Welcome, welcome. Yan, I have hidden my Twitter feed. I like Tawa more than Kanata. Ako kasi I'm really biased when it comes to Hololive. I really love the 3rd gen. And I love the 3rd gen, the 5th gen, and Rigos. If I were to put them in a hierarchy, 3rd gen, Riglos, and then 5th gen. Yeah, like the Holoks. Really love them. Ken Nakamatsu went into politics? Who is Ken Nakamatsu even? Alam nyo, sorry, ang lala nung tangent ko. We went to Twitter to check MMFF, and I forgot to check which movies I was gonna watch. I don't think I'm gonna be watching anything on the cinema, but I'd like to check the roster just in case. I would watch them after. The Negima author? And loving na? Gago. Wait, okay, I know Negima. Crazy. He's one of the prominent senators that rallies about protecting manga author rights. Oh, that's so crazy. I'm so happy for him. Tamo lang. Crazy. Has the bill been successful? How was it? How was it? Wait, what the hell is happening on my feed? Lagagi. See, I told you my feed is interesting. Apparently, somebody started attacking people on like the Japanese train. I don't know how to read that kanji. Oh no, Taipei. Bro, that's crazy. Gago. Hopefully everybody is safe. So many Negima enjoyers in the chat though. I know. And then we have AKB48 again. Legit! Where are the VTubers, guys? We have cute covers. We have Ado. There's a concerning rise of right-wing Japanese vloggers that are doing Western-type content that gets in your face and passing it off as content or pranks. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think I can visualize it, but like... Tanda na, yeah, everybody here loves Negima. I'm gonna be honest, I never watched Negima, but I would always see the manga on National Bookstore and in Power Books. Legit, I just see them in Power Books more often. Vloggers are social commentators that irate bystanders by asking them annoying questions. Wait, okay. Okay, now I get what you mean. Okay, for example of what Cabbage was saying, I actually happened to stumble upon it, that type of content recently. Like, there was a Japanese guy. He was asking a Japanese woman what they felt about foreigners wearing kimonos or renting kimonos when they visit the country. And then the girl was like, oh, I love it actually when they wear kimonos because it's like, They're appreciating our culture. They want to partake in our culture while they're in our country. Happy. Very nice. And then the dude was like, do you not find it troublesome? Question mark. Do you not feel like it may be a form of disrespect? Ganon question mark. And then he kept like rewording the question. And then the woman was like, I really don't mind, sir. Ganon. There's Negima manga in National Bookstore? Yeah, there is. National Bookstore. Oh, there we go. Book sale and Power Books. Yeah. Sino nga ba publisher nito? The publisher was the dude, was the Tokyo... I forgot the icon. I can draw the icon with my mouse. Yung ganon. Ganito yung logo. The logo. English publisher. Del Rey. O, diba? Ah! Di pala, no? Del Rey. Ah, wait. Now I'm... Okay, now it's all connecting. Another reason why I know Negima, because it had the same publisher as the manga I was really into as a child. You should check this out. What was the name? Kagetora. I know. I feel like you guys might have seen this one in National Bookstore too. This was my favorite manga, and more like my first manga, and it was published by Del Rey. And then at the end of the volume, Del Rey would showcase the other titles they were publishing, and Negima was one of it. Yeah. If Lila read Negima, her favorite would be Evangeline or Nodoka. Let us see. Negima characters. Ayan na nga. I will try to be not biased, and I will check them based on their faces. Kagetora, that's a name I haven't heard in a long while. Wait, you know Kagetora? Talaga? Bro, I was obsessed with it. Ay, sorry, nagtingin ng chat. Sorry. Ibahin ko nga yung tab ng chat ko para mabasa ko yung chat. Yeah, just the faces first. And dito na lang tayo. Let's go here. Ay, sobrang low quality naman ng picture, te. Doon tayo sa may bangs, syempre. Black, straight, long hair. I kinda like her. But it kinda looks timid though. I like this one with the twin tails too. Her. Or... Huh? You just remember all the names of the class? That's crazy. Syempre, low quality yan. Of course, it's gonna be low quality. It was made in 2004 to 2009. Oh, I love this one. I like her. I like her. I like her. Banks lady. Yeah, probably these three. Evangeline. Oh, wow. The Banks lady is Konoka. At least you guys got the Evangeline part right. Evangeline Negima. Evangeline is really cute looking. Hello, cute ni Evangeline! Wow, Evangeline kinda reminds me of Lily. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong character? Her name is Evangeline A.K. McDowell. She kinda reminds me of two characters. She reminds me of Lily and... Sino yun? Lily from Tekken and... Princess... Resurrection Girl. The bank's lady is Konoka. Oh, I love her! Classic Yamato Nadeshiko character. Akira Okochi. Who is she? Ah! Oh shit! Do I like Konoka or do I like Akira? I probably like... I probably like Konoka because her hair is down and she looks more... She looks more timid and she looks like she needs to be protected. Diba? She looks like she needs to be protected. So I like her. Akira is literally zero dialogue. Bruh, boring. Next. Thought you'd like the bookworm Nodoka more. Dude, ako may nagisa ko dere. I love Yuki Nagato from Haruhi Suzumiya, but like she's not my favorite character. I feel like I would find them endearing, but they would probably not be my number one pick. Ganoon. Yeah. I really love Evangeline though. Siya ay mukhang masama ugali. Evangeline, the blonde girl that I showed, looks like she has a bit of a attitude. I love it. Chisame and Yue Nodoka were my top picks. Chisame. Negima. Oh! Te, mukha nga siyang type mo. Chisame Hasegawa. Merry Christmas, Mama Lila. Hi, Lemu. Merry Christmas. Oh shit, we're 49 minutes in. I haven't done a karaoke. Yue Negima. Oh, Yue is pretty cute. Hoy, si Yue mukhang masama din ugali. I love it. Si Yue mukhang bait-baitan pero mas maugali. Yue Ayase from Negima, if you Google them, guys, they look really kind, but deep down they're like, fuck you. So me, XD. Chisame is the cosplayer that also resembles the main love interest in Love Hina. Hi, Jiyam, welcome. Yue Satsunsun. She's besties with Nodoka. Na-intriga tuloy ako. Villainous for the win. Still worth it to read Negima in the year 2025. Alam nyo guys, ang aking... I think I told this story like a few streams ago. Ano, bago ko yung kwenta, basahin ko muna yung chat. Yui has an attitude but only for protecting her friends. She's also into philosophy. Aba! Si performative naman. Performative ass girl. Villainous for the win. They got Colonel Sanders in Negima. Ang kwento, my mini story before I start my first song. I tried making my friends watch Haruhi Suzumiya because I really wanted to rewatch Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya with them. And they were like, oh, but I've never watched Haruhi Suzumiya. And I'm like, oh, do you guys wanna watch like the first arc of Haruhi Suzumiya? Like the intro arc? And they were like, okay. And then I showed them the first episode. Because for those who don't understand or like don't know what Haruhi Suzumiya is, like what the anime is about, essentially, Haruhi Suzumiya is a series that starts with a weird girl named Haruhi. She introduces herself in class very suddenly, And she says, I am only interested in aliens, time travelers, and espers. If you're not any of those, don't talk to me. Ganon. That's essentially how she acted. Tapos, she really hated everybody else. She had no interest in doing normal stuff. I mean, she was very weird girl in class. Also, good night, Sky. Welcome. Good night po. Thank you for coming here. See lang, it is getting pretty late. Tulog na. Good night. Merry Christmas. I don't know if I'm gonna do a watch along here. But yeah, I tried to do a watch along with my friends. And to be fair, we started pretty late. So it started with episode 1. And then episode 1 is kind of like a world. How do I phrase it? It's an episode where the author tries to like settle in the world setting. Ganyan. So there was like a lot of, I'd say, dead space, question mark. And then we get introduced to Yuki Nagato, who is very silent girl. And then Haruhi Suzumiya, she pulls in a very cute girl to join her club. Also, hi Dexter and Nico. Welcome. Introducing, yeah. So, legit na introduction episode siya, diba? And then, in the first episode, they pull in the cute girl called Mikuru. And then, in the first episode, Haruhi starts groping Mikuru on the boobs. As in, malala. And then, I was like, oh my god, guys, sorry. It's not usually like this, I swear. And then, on the second episode, which was supposed to be the nicest episode because it gets revealed over there that Yuki Nagato is an alien. But before it even happens, there's like a lot of slice of life scenes, if that makes sense. And one of the slice of life scenes is Haruhi trying to steal a computer from the computer club. And then, obviously, the computer club is like, no, why are you stealing a computer from us? Lol, get your own. And then what Haruhi does is she grabs the hand of the computer club president, and then he puts the hand on Mikuru's boobs. And then she takes a picture. And then she's like, oh my gosh, if you don't lend me a computer, I'm gonna tell everybody you played around with Mikuru. You raped her, ganyan. And then they were like, oh, what? How could you do this? How could you do this, Haruhi? Nobody will believe you. And then Haruhi was like, well, I can just say the whole computer club gang raped her. That's why everybody's denying it. And then like my friends were like, oh! They were gagged. And I'm like, guys, I swear it's not usually like this. I don't remember this happening. And then after that, we dropped the series. Yeah. To be fair, it was pretty late in the night. And ako yung nag-share screen at ang bagal ng internet ko nun. I was the one doing the share screening and the internet was kinda poopy. So that was also a factor on why we had to end. But I feel like mainly they were cringing at the casual sexual harassment that Haruhi Suzumiya was committing. It was truly a artifact of its time. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I knew Haruhi had some fan service. But then again, I guess the fan service of 2005 is different from the fan service of 2025. And it didn't sink into me because when I was watching it on my own, a few days before I asked my friends to watch it with me, I was like, oh, I find this okay. And then they were flashbanged, to say the very least. And I was like, fuck, I thought this was gonna be okay, somewhat. But yeah. Ask them to watch Endless 8. Bro, I would be friendless by the end of the watch party. If I make them watch Endless 8. Te, hindi nga kami nakaabot sa Revelation. After nung, hindi kami nakaabot sa Revelation ni Mikuru. We only watched until the part where Yuki Nagato says she's an alien. Yeah. You have us, hehe. Kala, we actually watch Haruhi Suzumiya. Haba kasi do. I wanna watch the movie with you guys. In the shame when the story and concept is really good but there are a lot of fan service. Ayun nga. Like, the only reason why I wanted them to watch Haruhi kasi the movie is really good. Like, the movie is a piece of literature. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, ano nga tawag dito? Sorry, kita yung ano ko, mga pinagagawa ko. Grabe na, parang delete pala ako dito ng chat, kita nyo. So, kung may naburang chat, ay, hindi pala maganda sinabi nito ni Dudong. Makita niya pala sa stream. Sorry. So, anyways, before I timed out the dude, ano yun? Because Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya is a movie where, yun nga, we used to have like time travelers, aliens, and all that, right? And in the entire normal series, there's a lot of weird shit that happens. But then in the movie, the prompt is, what happens when all of the weird things in the world suddenly disappears? What if Haruhi is no longer God? Why is when the time travelers, the aliens, and the espers are gone, and then Kyon reverts back to his normal life, but with his memories intact. Like, would he want to return to the old world? Or does he want to remain in the new world? Ganon. Yeah, right? You need to watch the series to enjoy the movie. And I don't know. Like, I don't know, guys. The movie's so good. I'm crying just remembering it. Guys, naiyak ako. Naalala ko na yung movie. Wait. I legit nakakayak ko lang yung movie. Like, I can't believe this. Why am I crying over the movie? It's so good. And the last time I watched it was like, I don't know, like a decade ago. Ang ganda talaga. Like, I cannot. Guys, it's cinema. Maybe I'm overhyping it. Or maybe I'm kind of like increasing the quality in my mind because of the nostalgia. But it was really good. I remember watching it for the first time on Animax when I was like, I don't know, 12, 13. Ang ganda talaga. Peak. Tapos kasi, ano ba? Ito din, isa pang another point of comparison, by the way. Dahil sa Haruhi Suzumiya and Shakugan no Shana, nagka-interest ako sa quantum physics. Really? That's interesting. You rewatched the movie about 3 times already. You missed Rosari Vampire. That is something, that's a title I've never heard in the past decade. I mean, I know it, but I haven't heard of it in the past decade. Wow, hot. Hi, Serena. Welcome po. I hope you are enjoying the holiday seasons, Queen. Kaya kwento ko sa kanila. I'm telling them how much I enjoyed Haruhi Suzumiya. And I told my friends to watch Haruhi Suzumiya with me. Tapos, tiko, hindi siya bagay pang nood sa casual anime watcher. Like, sila in a flashbang, sila in a culture shock. For valid reasons. Because there was so many fan service before it got to the main point. That's another point I wanted to bring up with you guys was, ano nga iyon? Nagpapamarinate daw si Serena. Serena is marinating the bathtub. Take your time. Thank you for listening to me while you're in the bathtub. Tapos another difference in anime of 2005 compared to 2025 is the main character. They were shocked with Kyon and how talkative and quote-unquote nonchalant he was. Like, di ba si Kyon ay parang, I don't even like what's happening around me. But okay. Even though I have like weird thoughts about this, like I have many complex feelings about this, complex feeling A, B, C. Maybe I would try to accompany Haruhi Suzumiya. Let us see what happens in my life. Ganoon siya. Eh, diba, usually yung mga nowadays, main characters in anime are basically like, I don't know, I don't want to say weak men, but all of the MCs nowadays are like quieter and more timid men, if that makes sense. Diba? Like, Boku no Hero, for example, or, to be fair, those are shonen manga. Boku no Hero Academia, or, even in shoujo, for example, My Dress Up Darling. Yeah, they don't write MCs like Kyon anymore. We used to have MCs like Kyon. The dude from Steins Gate, I can't remember his name. Hyowin Kyoma. And then, the MC from Bunny Girl Senpai. Right? Those are my favorite types of MCs. But nowadays, we have MCs from the dude from Demon Slayer. And then, ano pa ba mga manga na yun? What are the famous manga? Well, to be fair, Denji is an exception because he was written by Fujimoto. But, oh, his voice by Gintoki? Kaya pala ang daldal niya. Charing. Lila Manoban hair. You love my straight hair. Gusto talaga maggantan walk sa totoong buhay. Right? Like the male MC from Fragrant Flower Bloom. A little bit. Yeah. At least that dude has more feelings. Yeah, I really like that MC too. But yung Hachiman too. But now we don't have nonchalant boys. We don't have easily annoyed nonchalant boys anymore. All we have are like young boys. Young inexperienced boys. Nagpariban ang Lila may 13 months. Shut up, bruh. Nakakainis. Serena is saying I've had my hair perm just because I've had my 13th month day. We have Dr. Stone. Well, Dr. Stone is an exception. Wait, give me like examples of like slice of life anime recently. Wala akong maisip do kasi I haven't watched a lot of slice of life. Pero yan, in when we talk about the slice of life high school genre, don't really make characters like Kyon anymore. Like if you watch a high school anime made starting in 2020, you have... Ano nga pangalan nun? Ano nga yun? Yung kay Shoko, ano pangalan nun? Komi! The dude from Komi. The MC from Komi Can Communicate. And then... The other shoujo, the other romance manga with the tall girl, short boy. I was gonna name some but realized it's all 2010s. Harap nga tayo. Teka, 2020 top anime in the last 5 years. Ano yun? My Dangerous something something. Dangers of the Heart. Look at the MC over there. Fucking twink. Di ba mga ganon? Frieren and Apothecary is an exception. Yeah, The Dangers in My Heart. Fucking hate that show. Sorry. Ano pa nga? Shit, I don't recognize any of the top 10 anime from 2025. That's crazy, no? ReZero is somewhat, during the first part of only, somewhat in that timid MC thing. like dumb, timid MC thing, but he improves anyway. So maybe he's an exception. Honestly, same. I didn't like that anime. Diba? Ano yun? Nagatoro, for example. High school anime. High school anime in the last 5 years. Hoy, bakit makasalita parang ang tangkad mo ah? Si ano? Shit! Si Dan na Dan! Diba si MC sobrang timid doon? The MC in that anime is so timid, right? And that's a high school anime too. Oh, tapos My Dress Up Darling. Ganoon din. Kaguya-sama is an exception. Legit. Crazy if you think about it. See, Rent a Girlfriend. Although Rent a Girlfriend is like a bad example. Diba? Well, we have Skip and Loafer, which is good. The Angels in My Heart is kind of mid. It is! You know, guys, the key to good romance is it should be written by a woman. Or maybe I'm saying this because I'm a woman. You know, I am biased when it comes to romance manga. I've only watched the villainous trope lately. What about Blue Box? Oh, I haven't watched Blue Box, but it was in my watch later. Being a bit sexist now, huh? Pero romance lang naman. In the romance genre. I mean, guys, look at My Dress Up Darling. That's some shit. I eat it up. Well, to be fair, Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya was written by a man. I love you. Shit, ano pangalan ng author? Naalala ko lang yung artist si Noisy ito. Nagaro Tanigawa. There we go. Nagaro Tanigawa. Love you. Love you, my bro. Mwah. Lila in competitive sexism. Honeyworks was a collaborative work, so that doesn't count. The MC in Retro Girlfriend is the author, sadly. Nakakatawa. You know, every now and then I have this I have this thought of wanting to read Rent a Girlfriend, but then I'm like, do I really want to spend time reading Rent a Girlfriend? But then the brain rot in my brain, the brain worms are like, read it. You know? Read it. Beastars. I think Beastars is good, but I didn't watch it, so I am not credible enough to give this information. Also, hi, Triple. Yes, I have not sung. Oh my god, Soul Eater! Soul Eater mentioned in 2025. Self-insert, very dilulu, di ba? I mean, Dumpster Fire? Hell yeah! Tamo, Oshinoko din. Oshinoko nga, medyo ano eh. Like, Aqua. I feel like they wanted Aqua to be somewhat be written in ano ba? They wanted to write him like a 2010 main character, but he ended up being too edgy. So I put him in the trash MC category. Yeah. Hitman Reborn remake, are they gonna make one? Oshinoko ending feels rushed. Oh, it was, you know. It was the Akasaka ADHD. Legit, lahat ng characters doon, pangit. I feel like Ruby was the only interesting character by the time Hoshino Ai died. Ruby and the parents. Ruby and the agency owners. I read Oshinoko because of the art style. Diba? Mango is so good. I read Oshinoko because of the prompt and the art style. Meddle remake? That's crazy. Ano pa ba? Para yun. Well, Kaguya-sama was a nice romance. And it was written by a man called Akasaka. So maybe I just really do have preference for shoujo manga, which is written mostly by girls. Oh my gosh! Guys! I've been reading a manga called Watashi no Arika and it's almost over. It's a manga. Wait, nakwento ko na to eh. I feel like I've mentioned it. And I will probably not shut up about it. But it's a manga about the center of an idol group suddenly disappearing. As in, imagine mo na lang Oshinoko style. As in, oh my god, Hoshino Ai suddenly gone. But then, she wasn't really killed in public or whatnot. They were like, oh my god, she's gone. And then after a few months, they were like, anyway, let's go on with the lives. And then, the childhood friend of the center is like, I will get into that idol group so I find out what happened to my best friend. And it's such a good manga. So if you guys want to read that one, it's called Watashi no Ai. It has a really good art style too, personally speaking. Beastars was made by the daughter of Baki's author. Baki's is familiar, but it doesn't ring a bell to me right now. Baki. This one, Baki though? I like Nagatoro, but at the same time, the plot pisses me off. I feel like Nagatoro is for freaks. Just me. I mean, you do you, but I tried watching like the first 4 episodes along with my other friends that wanted to watch it in 2020. I mean, I wasn't really into the anime, but you know, I was like trying to approach it with an open mind. So pananood ko siya. Ewan. Naiirita ako sa kanilang dalawa. I hated Nagatoro. I hated the male MC. To be fair, the Nagatoro manga started for freaks. Valid. You know, I get the target audience. I would just like to acknowledge that I am not the target audience. Like, ang crazy to me na sobrang pushover ng MC. The MC is such a big pushover. I mean, he's like annoyed with Nagatoro, but he's like, fine, okay. And it's not even in a cool way. Compared to Kyon, na pushover din naman. We got some freaks here in the chat. Yeah. Personally though, I haven't really consumed a lot of anime recently. I've just been watching Apothecary Diaries. And that one is a really well-written anime. Like, no words can describe how much Apothecary Diaries has only pushed me further to do my thesis. Kasi, like, my thesis was on plants, right? My thesis was on plants and their pharmaceutical potential. Tapos, Apothecary Diaries is basically ancient China, ancient China, ethno-botanical studies, if that makes sense. As in, what were the herbs used in the ancient setting for different diseases? Because you know, a lot of plants were already were proven to be effective in the ancient times, but then for some reason we forgot about them in the modern times, and we're only re-exploring all those plants now. Makes me miss my teen romantic comedy every time I see these rom-coms. Oh my god, I never got to watch Snafu. That's Snafu, right? I never got to watch Snafu, but I heard it was good. Oh, they slowly got together. He was cringe, not gonna lie. Thank you for agreeing with me. Lila here is writing about weed. No! It's worth, diba? I feel like Snafu, along with Bunny Girl Senpai, Steins Gate, Haruhi Suzumiya, all belong to a certain genre of slice of life that I like, called man saves woman trope. Ganon. Oh, you love Origairu? Wait, Origairu is... Oh wait, no. I confused Origairu for Oreimo. What is Origairu? Ah, Snafu! Wait, is this Snafu? Is... Teka, no, I confuse Oregairu with Snafu. Snafu is different, right? Oh, okay, okay. I like season 1 of Oregairu. Hi, Eska! Yeah, I never got to watch this. Would you guys agree? If I like Bunny Girl Senpai, would I like this one? It's like most series, man saves woman. Hindi, it has to be nonchalant woman, a nonchalant man with many thoughts saves nonchalant woman. Yeah. Yes, that is the trope. Would I like it? Okay, I watch it. Because I really loved Bunny Girl Senpai. Yun talaga. Which anime again? Haruhi Suzumiya. These are my current likes. Well, not really current. Steins Gate, my favorite rom-com question mark. Steins Gate. Bunny Girl Senpai. Hey! I was planning to watch I was planning to watch Bakemonogatari. But I told myself I would finish Apothecary Diaries first. Yeah. Also, hi Lila, welcome. Sakura Soul is a familiar name. I think you guys mentioned it earlier. Oh, I've never heard of this. 2012. I know the main character. I know the blonde girl. I've seen Mashiro Shina all over Facebook from 2012 to 2016. Crazy. I've seen more women with this profile picture than I've ever seen my dad. Legit. This woman was all over Facebook. I don't know what was the obsession with Mashiro Shina, but I kept seeing her. Legit. Oh, the same creator of Bunny Girl. Oh, talaga? Hajime Kamoshida. Bunny Girl Senpai author. Oo nga, Hajime Kamoshida. Oh, the goat. The goat of all time. Ah! Golden Time. My sister watched it, but I didn't get to watch it with her. She watched this when we shortlisted in America. Yeah, she was watching this one. Nako, yung mga tito, nagbibigay na ng mga recommendation nila. Mga Monogatari, Sakura So, mga published in 2010. Mga ladies and gentlemen. Kasi, they don't make anime like this anymore. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it might be an oversimplification to say these are anime of substance, but like, I don't know. Anime where all of the characters are rounded. Right? All of these characters like develop over time. And not just stick. They're not just a stick for the sake of like comedy. Oh, working! I love working. I don't remember it though, but I remember enjoying it when I was watching it. I was a young. They don't make anime like this anymore. Spoken like a true anime boomer. Non Leonie. When I tell you guys my sister is a bigger gamer and bigger anime enjoyer than me, it's real. Oh wow. I did not watch Non Leonie, but I remember my crush in high school having the twin tail girl as her profile picture for a good amount of time. Fucking lolicon, bro. Snafu, no, I haven't. But chat mentioned that they think I would like Snafu. Yeah, I'm 50% normie, right? That's why when I tell you guys I can't really fit in any friend group 100%, I mean that. Like, I feel like I know surface level of all possible interests that a college student could have, if that makes sense. Like, I somewhat know about K-pop. I somewhat know about anime. I somewhat know about J-pop. I somewhat know about ABS-CBN. If anything, the only interest I expert in, I have my expert is like Japanese idols in particular. Not even J-pop. J-pop I only know like surface level. But Japanese idols, yes. I am a PhD holder. Watch it, it's a good anime. Diba? I want to watch and Snafu and Monogatari. In terms of character development, I really like Kumiko. Starts crying. Bro, I watched Hibiki Euphonium Season 3 over the summer. Tangina tayo, iyak talaga ako naiyak. Like, wow. I see why Lila really insists Ate Maria become the streamer. The thing is, I think Ate Maria is perfectly happy, so there's no convincing her. Yeah, bro. She is completely happy with her way of life. Dude, fuck! How do I explain the beauty of Hibiki Euphonium to people who haven't watched it? Paano kaya? Guys, ganito kasi yun. Hibiki Euphonium is an anime about a wind orchestra club. And then, there's a girl called Kumiko. And Kumiko is like, well, I played the euphonium when I was in middle school. And, well, we didn't really win any competition because, you know, we were bad. And, well, anyways, we didn't win. So what? And then, okay, now I just kind of want to join for fun. In high school. And then when she entered high school, she ended up being clubmates with a girl that was like really keen on winning like the national wind orchestra competition. And she was like, oh shit, bro, this woman has so much ambition, and meanwhile here I'm just free floating. That was basically Kumiko's line of thought. She was like, oh my god, my classmate has so much ambition and here I am just chilling. Maybe I should have some ambition for myself too. Maybe it's time to finally be serious with music. So ganon. So she started from being lazy bum, kinda, somewhat, didn't really care about her growth, to somebody who really wanted to work hard for the club and for herself. Finally discovering what she wanted to do in life, even though it was a bit late already because she was already in high school, you know. She only has like limited time to improve her craft, whatever. Tapos, ranked competitive K-on. Yes, exactly. Tapos, I want to be better bridge scene is just peak. Kasi legit, if there is a character that I really relate to, it would probably be Kumiko. Eventually, Kumiko was like, fuck, I want to be good at the euphonium. Pero yun nga, no matter how hard she practiced, ano na siya, like, alam mo yung nag-threshold na siya. Like, she could not compete against people who were playing the euphonium since they were young, ganun. Kasi nga late na siya eh. She only started actually honing her craft now. And so, just crazy. Crazy siya. I don't wanna spoil. Is it okay to spoil Hibiki Euphonium now? But essentially, even though she worked so hard, I mean, she became president of the club and all that. And then a lot of drama in between. Eventually, at the competition, she didn't get to play. Basta may part doon na gago pag nirewatch ko to, hahagulgul lang ako tapos mag-end ako ng stream. If I rewatch Hibiki Euphonium with you all, I would just start sobbing uncontrollably and the stream would end. Like, not me even talking to you guys. I would just as in, I was ugly crying when I was watching that. As in, I was crying like that, bro. Like, I don't know. I resonate so much with her. As in, parang, ang dami ko na nilabas na oras pero hindi pa rin sapat. Ganoon. Sad girl siya kung sad girl. Your girl was a sad girl at its peak. As in, she was like, I did everything, you know? Like, I wanted to be best. I wanted to be somebody worthy standing by next to you. Ganoon. Kasi nga, her classmate, she ended up being best friends with her. And this classmate is like world-class quality ACS level. As in, trumpet since she was baby. Her classmate was playing the trumpet since she was in the womb. And then, she wanted to go abroad to pursue like musical studies and be conducted by the world-class maestro. Ganoon ang goal ni ate sa buhay. Ganoon ang goal ni classmate. And then, Kumiko was like, I cannot stand next to world-class quality ACS classmate even though I've tried so hard. Ala, hanggang dito lang ako. Ganoon. Oo, sad girl siya. Oo. Sad girl pala to si Lila. Oo, talaga. Ako na chill lang. Legit. Yeah, I cried so much with that anime. Tapos, ewan ko, depressing talaga nung ending niya. Like, in the end, Kumiko was like, I'm happy with my life. Even though I'm not world-class quality ACS. So, parang ako ay, I don't know if I can deal with the grief of not being the best. Or like, I don't know if I can deal with the grief of not reaching the dream level I was aiming for. Ganoon. Reina's goal is Taki Sensei. 95 minutes, wala pang isang kanta. I think this is a new record for this channel. Oh my God! May ang saya kasi makipagkwentuhan. It's so fun to chat with all of you. If you like Hibiki Phony, you might like Girls Band Cry. Isn't Girls Band Cry like, band, what do you call this? Sino yun? Is this not Bang Dream? Karaoke pala to. Basit kayo. We can go longer. Shut up. Wala na, yung upstream na. Oh, Wordle has refreshed. Hindi, mamaya. Also, Eska mentioned they like The Dangers of My Heart. I'm sorry, my guy, but I was just shitting on this anime earlier. I was like, I fucking hated that anime. But Blue Box in Insomniacs After School is something I think I'd like to watch. I recommend Blue Orchestra or maybe Kono Oto Tomare. Kono Oto Tomare, I think I watched the first episode, but only halfway through. So I watched 0.5 episodes. This has always been a Yap stream. Karaoke is a meat. No! They form a band and they cry. Ang galing! Oh shit! Best synopsis of all time. Yeah, Kono Oto Tomare is the anime where the dude was like, okay, I will join my sister's club. And then when he tries to join his sister's club, and his sister is an alumni, they suddenly went like, oh, this club is actually dead. Like, we've been defacing it because it's like dead. Girls band when they cry. Guys, karaoke Christmas stream talaga dapat to. It made me cry more than Blue Orchestra. Blue Orchestra, I haven't watched. Dapat talaga nalalagay ko to sa to-watch ko. Oh shit! Ito pala yun! Oh, I retweeted this! I retweeted this on my private! Yeah, I was gonna read the manga for this. Teka nga, lista ko nga. Para di ko malimutan lahat ng gusto ko panoorin. Sora yori mo to ibasyo. Private mo naman eh, paano mo naman malalaman? Totoo. Teka, ano nga yun? I forgot. Ano nga to? Kono Oto Tomare. Nasa Netflix yun, di ba? That one was on Netflix, right? Blue Orchestra. Snafu. Monogatari. Bake Monogatari. Gusto ko talaga yung edit sa Bake Monogatari though. Kaya mo ba kantayin yung Dream Solister? Gago, taas nun. I love it though. I tried practicing that during the pandemic. Dream Solista. A place further than the universe. When I tried to watch a place further than the universe, kalaban ko ADHD ko nito. Kasi I watched this during the pandemic. And I know it was a good anime. Like, I really knew this was going to be a good anime. Pero hindi ko kinaya yung like slow pace no first episode. Because I was like really easily distracted then. I know it was gonna be good though. Like, but I never got to continue it. I watched this when I was in first year or second year college. Yun, hanggang episode 1 lang uli ako. Turo-turo siya sa map. Like, oh my gosh, my mother went here. Here, in this part of the map. That's the only part I remember. They were like in a diner of some sorts. Am I remembering correctly? So yun lang naalala ko. That's the only part I remember. And then everything else I have forgotten. That one is great. Nagramen ba kayo uli? I haven't eaten ramen in a long while, actually. Now I wanna sing Dream Solista. Can I sing Dream Solista? Dream Solista. Ano kaya? What should we sing? What do you guys want me to sing? We've been talking about Unk anime, so do I sing about Unk anime? Shirobako is a familiar name. Ah, it's the animator anime. Girlish number. Tama ba? This is the animator anime. Girlish number. Wow. Girlish number is something I'm not familiar with actually. Holy Night Toradora. Oh my gosh. Do I still remember how it goes? Ah! Oh my god! Orb! That was the one that was next to Apothecary Diaries. I was gonna watch that one. Because some of you recommended it to me like a few months ago. Hari-hari Yukai. Kaya na mga alolo talaga. Wait, is Hari-hari Yukai a high song? Is it a high note song? Really, tatapos na yung karaoke. Nope! You are just in time. Hinanade, nademo ikeru ne. Waku-waku shita ito. Sige, try natin. Yeah, or maybe something I will like 100%. Chat mentioned it a while back, and then I had a friend telling me about the general gist of the anime, and I was like, oh, I watched Listen the Bluebird. But I will be honest, Noctural, it didn't really stick with me. I mean, I found the movie beautiful, but it didn't stick with me. Or maybe it's because the message was something that never really resonated with me in the first place. Or maybe because that type of, I don't know, that part of the personal development for the characters there weren't for me. So it didn't stick for me. I appreciated it. But I didn't, until now, I don't remember what happened. But I watched it though. But I only watched it once. I remember the visuals and the soundtracks being really nice though. Ah! Yakumiko is not the focus. They were focused on the second years. I legit only have one time for one song. That's matutulog na ako. Oh siya! Kanta na tayo. But yeah, Kumiko was not the focus. I feel like I was really obsessed with Kumiko. I think it would be a good watch though. It is somewhat of a standalone movie, right? I think it's a good movie for those who have a hard time communicating with their friends. I forgot the I forgot the name of the blue-haired character. The oboe girl. Forgot about her. O siya, tayo ay maghari-hari yukay. Kahit hindi siya Christmas song. Yeah, misery. Ano siya, it's a type of movie that I appreciate. I know it was not made for me, but I appreciated it. Ganon. But I don't remember it now, though. Tara. Hari-hari yukay, tara. Yun na naman ang volume. I can already hear Kyon in a monologue. Bro, I love his monologues. Some people might find it annoying, but I really loved it. マップで浮くなこの想いは何もかもを巻き込んだ想像で遊ぼうある晴れた日のこと魔法以上の妖怪が限りなく降り注ぐ不可能joyは明日また会う時笑いながらハミング嬉しさを集めよう簡単なんだよこんなの追いかけてね捕まえてみて大きな夢好きでしょAt dahil dyan one more Haruhi song in the works God knows Thank you for listening to my Hari Hari Yukai rendition na pang ASMR-ish. It's actually singing in the stream? Yes. Sorry if I can't dance. I really wanted to dance. But alas, my 90% memory cannot catch up with my hand movements. 乾いた心で駆け抜けるごめんね何もできなくて痛みを分かち合うことさえあなたは許してくれない無垢に生きるため振り向かず背中向けて去ってしまうんだろうにね私ついてゆくよどんな辛い世界の闇の中でさえきっとあなたは輝いて超える未来の果て弱さゆえに魂壊されるように My way 重なるよ今二人にがれ God knows by Hirano Aya. Yeah, the nostalgia of the bunny girl outfit. You know, it was hard for my friends to watch Mikuru being dressed up in the bunny girl outfit, and then Haruhi and Mikuru distributing flyers in the high school campus wearing the bunny girl outfit. It was a hard watch. 遠くて熱くなる思いは現実溶かしてさまよう会いたい気持ちに理由はないあなたへ溢れ出す Loving you せめて美しい夢だけを描きながらお描きを For your lonely heart やめて嘘はあなたらしくないよ目を見てこれからのことを話そう私が覚悟してるくらい未来だって強くなって運命変えられるかもね My wish 叶えたいのに全てはGod knows あなたがいて私がいて他の人は消えてしまった淡い夢の美しさを描きながら傷跡なぞるだから私ついてゆくよどんな辛い世界の闇の中でさえきっとあなたは輝いて超える未来の果て弱さゆえに魂壊されるように My way 重なるよ今二人にがれI miss going to any song concert. Ako ang specific ko, I miss going to any song concerts where they sing songs from 2010 and below. I only started attending any song concerts in like 2019. Needless to say, I was no longer the target audience. We could have went through some shit in that show. Yun nga. I don't think anybody that became an anime fan from 2020 onwards would be comfortable watching all the traumatizing events that Mikuru underwent in that show. I wonder how many people got into guitar because of how Yuki shredded this guitar. Galing, no? My goat, Yuki. Yeah, I fed up the target audience. I mean, I was at the age bracket of the target audience for most anime songs, but I just didn't watch the anime that were trending then. I had no idea what the heck they were singing at the con I recently went to. Diba? Like, it's not for me. If they sing Hololive, sure, target audience pa ako. But nowadays, No, not anymore. And that was God Knows by Hirano Aya. Those are our 2 song renditions from the series Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Thank you for listening. Also, hi Lucas, welcome. It is now officially 1 a.m. For those who need to sleep, by all means feel free to fall asleep, okay? I don't know what fucking audience do I belong as well. Legit, I was born in the wrong era. Char. I really love Heisei era media, bro. Ano kaya? Tara, tayo ay mag-snow halation. Para naman pampasko. Oh wow! Bro, 1 brain cell! Cause YouTube recommended me snow halation. And now, Cheesecake said snow halation. Bro. Legit, I share 1 brain cell with you all. This is our Heisei Christmas song. After this, I will sing Merukuri by Boa. Cause it's Nina Momosa's favorite song. My Oscar. Start. Oto mo naku, kehai mo naku, shizuka ni unmei wa kawaru. Kore kara no mirai ni mune no ga hayaku naru. 例えば困った時にはすぐ駆けつけて抱きしめたってどこにいてもどこでも Fly high 急いでいつの間にか大きくなりすぎたブルーエモーション夢だけ見てるようじゃ辛いよ恋人は君でいたい優しい目が戸惑ってる嫌だよこのまま一気に愛情預けて please Welcome Martin Welcome po Sana hindi magasing nanay ko Okay? I feel like I'm singing in my lower register though So, I hope she doesn't wake up She only wakes up when I sing the high notes 届けて切なさには名前をつけようかスノーハレーション思いが重なるまで待てずに悔しいけど過ぎて順調微熱の中ためらってもダメだね飛び込む勇気に賛成間もなくスタートDali Filipino lyrics lah Hindi ko maalala. I don't remember the Filipino lyrics. Ang alam kong Filipino lyrics, anata to Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, kasama ka. We are going full on in with the karaoke. Is that okay with everybody? I'm gonna be singing and making up for all the Zatsudan time. And that was no halation from Muse. Yay, okay, we will good night. Good night. Not Mozatsu, more karaoke. This one is a Filipino rendition of an AKB48 song. Do you have the ML48 lyrics? Yan. I hope they sing this. You know, I really hope they sing this. The fifth generation of ML48, please. I can only wish for them to sing. Hanata to Christmas Eve. Weeball, thank you for accepting me. Thank you for the okay sign. For our fourth song, Christmas Eve with you. ML48. Paskong kasama ka. Wala na ang iba pang mahihiling kung di ang manatili sa iyong magising. Mahimlay ako sa iyong dibdib at sulyapan ka sa malapitan. Bawat oras parang walang katapusan. Salamat sa Paskong kasama ka. Salamat sa walang humpay na ligaya. Alaala nating ipakatatago. Masayang Paskong mahal ko. Wala man tayong sasambitin, magandang paligid ay tama ang pag-ibig. Sa gabing pinakamahalaga, tayo'y narito at magkapiling. Pinatutuloy ang panahon na malamig, nagpapalot na sa ating dalawa. Anong ka ba pag naman nagsasaluhan ng gabi? Mahalaga ay mga pag-ibig natin. Sa ating mundo, ako sa'yo Yay! And that was Another to Christmas Eve from MNL48. Thank you po. Sagutan mo na ako, Serena. Nakakainis. Merry Christmas, Lila. Merry Christmas, the Chashu. Paskong kasama ka, title sounds like OPM. To be fair, you know, Triple is right. I have the same thoughts as Triple. Pang OPM talaga tong kantang to. A lot of the first few stages of AKB48 sounds like it could be a good fit for OPM. Especially this one. Like, it does sound like a counterpart to Sana na yung Pasko. It has the same tempo, the same vibe. Maybe even the same chord progression, but I may be wrong, you know? Hi, Lila. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Lenny. Welcome, welcome. How they sang that in a concert setting? They actually only sang this song live. They sang it in 2019 and I was obsessed with it. I think the people that sang this were Faith, Rans, Isabel, sino yung si Dian? Who's the other one? Was it Colleen? I don't remember. I just got home from visiting grandparents. Oh, welcome back then. Hope you had a good trip. How was it? I was telling everybody earlier that I went to the resort for Christmas with my dad's side of the family, but we ended up only I was the one swimming in the resort. No, not Rita. ML48 Anata to Christmas Eve. Hindi ko maalala sino yung isa. Si Alice! Yun, silang lima. Diba? Power 5-man. My favorite Valorant party is Anata to Christmas Eve. It's so good. Super good. My grandfather is getting very old. It's kind of scary. I get what you mean. You know, especially when your grandparents start becoming more sick. They start feeling a lot of... How do I word this? The word is not disease. But they didn't have a lot of their joints hurt back in the day. Aside from the memory thing, yung lola ko, my grandma is like most guilty of like turning really sour. Not only weakened, but they're more often in a bad mood. Oh no, he asked me what was your name again. No. Do you think 5th gen can dethrone 1st gen of ML14 in terms of popularity? Kaya siya. I think they can, but they have to work extra hard. Kasi, frankly speaking, the 1st gen members had a lot of normie appeal. The members right now don't really have the same level of normie appeal, but they can work really hard for it. Like, it's not completely impossible for them. It is possible, but it will require more time. Ganoon. If they had more members like Sarina, flavor-wise, mga ganoon. They appear in your TikTok left and right. Ooh, my Oshi is Renee and Mirai. Yeah. Si Mirai kasi nakakatawa. I don't know if you guys see me replying to ML48 tweets every now and then. Si Mirai parang siyang babaeng bading. Mirai is like, she gets Filipino gay humor for some reason, and so she makes TikToks using TikTok audios that are famous among the gay community for some reason. Hindi ko siya gets. Nakakatawa siya. Hapon yun. Mirai is like full-fledged Japanese. So for you to completely understand the nuances of why some certain Filipino gay TikTok audios are funny, is kind of amazing to me. Talkative siya. Oo. Matalino siya. She's really smart too. That's why I really like her. I like Sarina. She looks cool. She is. She is. Love her. I remember Ama-chan because of Alice. Damn! Sakit na likod ko dahil dun. Bro, Ama-chan mentioned, ugh, my back cracking. I should probably chat my grandma though. Random thought. Not my crack, not my ass crack. My back. I want to chat my grandma because of Lenny's chat. I will send her a message later. Nag-ano nga siya eh. My grandma was inviting us to go. I'm not old. My grandma was inviting us to go back to the province. For New Year's. But we're never really fond of going to the province during this time of the year. I think I would visit her maybe by the second week of January. But during this time of the year, ang traffic talaga sa amin. Sobrang traffic. As in, talo pa yung EDSA sa traffic. Crazy siya. Like, what do you mean being the highway in the province will take me 2 hours? Ganoon, like, the traffic in the province is worse than it is in Manila during Christmas season, and I hate it. So I'm like, I wish I could visit you, but maybe we can meet somewhere in the middle, you know? Yeah. Because every summer I would go home to my grandma, and I think she got really spoiled by that. So ever since I stopped staying over there during the summer, she's like, oh, Lila Maria, when are you coming home again? Yeah. Yeah, the fireworks too on the road. Yeah, for some reason when it rains, there's more traffic. Like, Jesus, the flood systems really are that bad. In 2 months, I'm gonna be 32. Ah! It's okay, bro. In this day and age, 30s, early 30s are the new early 20s. Economy-wise, social-wise, mentality-wise, rain increases the spawn rates for cars. Because nobody wants to commute in the rain, understandably so. I was still in my 20s when I started watching Daybreak. Shut the fuck up, Lenny! Don't say that! I got remembered of how I was 20 when I started Daybreak. Oh my god, I'm fucking old! Lenny's is 5 months younger than I am. Oh my god! Shut up, guys! Trigger warning age! We should have done a trigger warning age. Alam nyo, minsan, mini storytelling. Hindi ko talaga alam kung saan age bracket ako belong. Like, I'm part of a Jirai group chat. Jirai K group chat. And the demographic for like Jirai K in the Philippines for some reason is from 13 to 19. And I'm like, oh my god, why are girls as young as 13 getting into Jirai K? That's kind of crazy to think about. But then again, at the age of 13, I was into Lolita fashion then. So I somewhat understand the like for the frilly fashion, but still, the nuances of Jirai K is crazy. So anyway, 13 to 19 years old, okay. So every now and then, I would chat in the group chat. In the group chat, there would be, I don't know, 20% of us are probably from 20 to 25 years old. Ganon. 20 to 25 years old is only 20% of the group chat. And then I tried to be active for a while, you know, because I wanted to talk about some Jirai stuff that I wanted to share, like brands or media, Jirai media. Yeah, I'm in the oldest age bracket. It's fucking crazy. Tapos, alam niyo yung hindi ako natatawa pag natatawa sila. Ganoong level. Like, when they make jokes, like, I don't find them funny. And then when I make jokes, they don't find it funny too. And I'm like, fuck, I'm so fucking old. So my only friend in the Jirai group chat is like, how old is she? I think she's 19 or 20 now. Thank fucking God. Basta nasa ano siya. My only friends in the Jirai group chat are like two. I made two friends. They follow me in my private. Eh. To be fair, both of you ain't funny. Oo, iba yung sense of humor nila. Like, tsaka masyado silang aircon. Ayun ang napansin ko. A lot of the younger Jiraikes are very aircon humor. Do they laugh emoji in their own messages? Sometimes. Pero ano yan eh? I feel like the laughing, haha reacting to your own message, I feel like it's a habit of my age bracket. Like 23-ish. Uso siya sa med school eh. It's somewhat common in med school to haha react your own message. Mga nababaliw na siguro. Ganaan. Pero, ayun nga. So, even in med school, I don't think I've still found my people. I haven't found my people yet. But I've kind of like made peace with it. Kasi nga, I think it's a hard pipeline to expect somebody to get into med school and then to have the same, to be able to grow up and experience the same things, to end up having the same values as me, plus having the same interests as me, ganoon, plus having the same work ethic, or like even better work ethic than I do. Ganun. Ay, hirap. Ang daming factors. So, I never really like found similar people to me. But I have a friend group. They're all very different people. And I kind of made peace of it. Yeah, exactly. I started to look at med school like an extension of like adulting. Like all of you working people, right? It's like you don't really show your 100% true self on the workplace because that's weird. Well, it's not weird, but like it will backfire on you one way or another. Still kind of weird seeing people reacting to your own comment in chat, diba? Pero yan, common siya in med school. Funny. All of you working people. Bakit? Totoo naman ah. Be proud, you have 13th-month pays. You can make jokes here and feel funny when you need a boost. Grabe naman kayo. Ganawa ko naman kayong compliment-making machine. You guys are my compliment-making machine. I can't go 6'7" with my tech lead. Bro, my sister is obsessed with 6'7". She's older than me. Nakakatawa. Asahay! 4 songs in 2 hours. That's a record. Shut up, Shirowaki, but welcome. We had a long yap. You were the target audience for the first half of our yapping. We talked about Uncle Anime yet again. Your sister is kinda cringe, but we forgive her. Siyempre, ma-aircon yung humor nila. Mainit yung Jirai-K outfit eh. Nakakainis. Can we ban this guy? In English, he said, of course their humor is aircon themed because Jirai-K outfits are pretty hot. Pero yun, like a lot of med school people, if I were to categorize them, they would be number 1, you can't ban dad jokes. Kaya nga eh. And a lot of people tagged me in the Jirai C meme. For context, there was an illustration on Twitter of a Jirai-K girl in a tropical beach. And she was like, I want to be Jirai-K, but I was born in sea. And I think I got 10 people message me the same art. And they were like, oh my god, it's you, Lila Maria. And I'm like, thank you. I feel honored. Feel very honored. And she was sweating a lot in the tropical beach, the Jirai-K girl. Yeah, people were sending it to me. I'm like, thank you. I take credit. Pero yun, if I were to categorize the med school people, it would be like, there's a group of people in med school who are just focused on studying. And when you ask them what their hobbies are, it's social media and Spotify. And I'm like, well, what what particularly in social media do you like? They're like, I like watching reels. And I'm like, what kind of reels? Ganun. Funny reels. Ganon. So parang ako, what? So yeah, there's a majority of people in med school has doom scrolling as a hobby, which is scary to me. Because I feel like even in the employment field, right? Even in the working field, a lot of people have doom scrolling as a hobby, right? Anyway, maybe 40% or 50% of people in med school have doom scrolling as a hobby. As in doom scrolling without teams. And then there's maybe a 20%. There's a 20% who have doom scrolling as a hobby, but there's a theme to it. For example, they really like Chinese dramas. Okay, that one, at least they have something going on, you know? Like, they know the actresses, they're into the actresses, the actors, into those Chinese vertical dramas. Kaya... K-pop. That one I accept. K-pop, K-drama. Goon scrolling. Crazy. You know, watching or like supporting K-pop artists. That one I accept. Or watching K-dramas or like being into the news of Korean actors in the Korean field. That one I accept, you know. Yeah, doom scrolling as a hobby is crazy. I just view it as getting trapped and it getting into the way of actually relaxing and having fun. Diba? Totoo nga. Ano pa ba? And then, there's a small percent of med school people that are into sororities and fraternities. And so if you ask them what their hobbies are essentially like going out, hanging out with others, watching movies with others. Basta, their hobbies is going out with their friends to do whatever. Okay, valid. Even though kahit walang team, like they go to movies or sometimes they try new food. Mga ganon. So that one I kinda am okay with. And then the gamer population is like the minority. Like I probably like 2% of us. 2 to 5%. Some of them play Marvel Rivals. And then I have a classmate that plays Apex Legends, but I don't want to play with them. I mean, they're good and they're really cool, but I don't want to play with them because I don't want their girlfriend to get jealous. Because nobody else in our class and in our batch plays Apex Legends, and so it would be like, if I play with my classmate, it would just be the two of us, and it would be like weird. And yeah, so I never mentioned to them that I play Apex too. I'm just like, oh, I just watch streamers that play Apex. Yeah. I never mentioned to them that I play Apex myself. I'm like, oh no, my PC can't handle Apex. Partially true, but like, ganon. Diba? Because women in med school are scary. Sometimes I'm like, bro, I've been scrolling for 2 hours and I'm looking at the guy mowing the lawn. What am I doing? Like, I could have watched in half an anime season. Totoo! You know, I get you because my doom scrolling algorithm is like really nice. And I found a way to make it productive. I take notes of whatever I doom scrolled. I watch streamers that play Apex, specifically this one named Lila Maria. Exactly. I somehow found a way to play Apex again. Oh, how? Ang nangyayari sa akin, yun nga, I take notes of whatever I doom scroll in. And as you've seen, guys, right? Like, my feed is like lots of discourse, lots of research, and then sometimes I would take notes. Like, today I learned that XYZ. Ganon. Para naman maratingin ko ang mga pinag-doom scroll ko. Because a lot of them are really so insightful. Like a lot of them I bookmark too, because I want to tell it all to you guys one day. Lily is so deep into the productivity hole that she's making brain not notes. That's all. Wait, I want to show you my bookmarks now. I have an account where my bookmarks are either sexy art, and then for Lila Maria, my bookmarks are like research or like funny Japan tweets. Imagine Lila writing 6-7. Gagu. Ta 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 ta. My Twitter bookmarks are full of Blender-related content now. Ayan na nga, marami na nga sa inyo ang may sexy art. Valid. Tweet ka nga right now ng 6-7. Ayoko. God forbid. Ito, I'll scroll a little bit down. Ta ta ta. Very funny. Ting tong. Ting tong. Also, hi Blind, welcome. Ito, we have a bookmark on intimacy. We have a bookmark on video game writing versus movies versus actual literature. We have Dr. Ali, my favorite, tweeting about why smell matters when choosing a partner. These bookmarks are boring AF. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. I've been seeing the stuff you comment on. Thank you. And then we have this 25-year-old Photoshop book. Why did I bookmark this? They were masterminding Christmas dinner this year. And I was like, oh my god, I got inspired. And then we have cancer breakthrough. And then we have hair styling. Why did I bookmark this? Did I Why did I bookmark this girl? I found her cute, I think. Yeah, I bookmarked her because I found her cute. Sorry guys. El Rizzler in the making. We have Nadine. Oh, we have funny tweet. We have funny tweet. We have business tweet. The app I made 2 months ago now makes me enough money for my rent and groceries. At the less conventional ways I've met friends since graduating from college. And then we have rom-com anime. Aha! Sa'yo pala galing yung mga random na lumalabas sa Twitter feed ko. I am no longer in the VTubing algorithm. I need to get myself back there, you know. My bookmarks are like 90% funny things Daybreak tweeted. Oh, bro, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Teka, let me look for the bookmarks from my other account. I know I have a few sexy cute girls here. Oh no, I don't anymore. All I have are makeup tutorials now. Wow, I've grown up. Lila Maria has overcome her porn addiction. To be fair, I was never really... Hala, oo nga, no? Even my Gooner account is like... just manga. And research too. Ay, nakakatawa naman to. There's no more sexy ladies. No, but to be fair, I used to retweet more sexy ladies than I do now. So that's kind of funny. No, like, legitimately speaking, I had more sexy ladies on my IG and on my Twitter before. They've disappeared as the time passed and as my interests shifted. It was funny when your likes were public. No, and the last tweet I liked was when she cosplayed Haruhi Suzumiya in December 17, 2025. I still bookmark DJ art tips, though I don't draw anymore. You don't draw anymore? Is it because you're so busy? She was out of her Enako phase. I'm gonna go eat my spaghetti. Take care, Lila. Take care. Thank you for hopping by. What's the next song? Sorry. Sorry, mas sorry. But you know, I'd like to think I have nice algorithm feed. Not busy but no motivation. I will give you the energy. Even though you may not feel my fingers spreading out to you, giving you energy. But I shall give you the motivation to draw. Via telepathy. Using Koizumi. Tama pangalan niya? Tama diba? Gago ano pangalan niya? What was the dude's name? The Esper guy? Koizumi, right? Koizumi Haruhi Suzumiya. Yeah, it's okay, Koizumi. Koizumi beam! Ay! Hala, nawala! Oh no! Bro, my camera overheated for a little bit. Kalungkutan, hinagpis. Yeah. Thank you, Itsuki Koizumi. I was always a Kyon guy though. I mean, Koizumi is hot. But I really like Kyon more. As in, I used to have a Facebook album of just pictures of Kyon that I uploaded in 2013. Yeah, the Esper. Yup. Then I want to show you guys. I am an OG. Legit, mahal na mahal ko nga si Kyon. As in, si Kyon talaga yung type ko noon nung chikiting ako. How do I show how old the album is? I don't think I can show it anymore. Ayan, ganyan na lang. Legit, mahal na mahal ko talaga si Kyon. This is a screenshot of my Facebook album. This was uploaded in 2013, if I remember correctly. You know, that's my guy. That was just me taking screenshots of Kyon. Cute kaya. Yeah, I all uploaded it in 2013. Yeah. Legit. I don't know. Maybe I wanted somebody like Kyon to receive my pushover self. I wanted somebody to like drag along my energy. Oh, 2013! Yeah, bro. Pero legit, hindi naman sa not being a weeaboo. I'm not saying this because I want to be perceived as a weeaboo of some sorts. Pero talaga, when I was younger, I'd like to think I was really as loud as Haruhi. Ganong level yung ingay ko nun. As in, it was to a point na people would tell me I was like the life of the friend group of some sorts. Kasi lagi akong, uy, tara ganito, uy, tara ganyan, uy, tara ganito, uy, tara ganyan. I would always ask them to do things with me. Tas na yun talaga, kaya nga naninibag ako sa med school. That's why nowadays, I somehow have to navigate around myself in the postgraduate world as an extension of adulting. Kasi hindi na pwede ganun. I'm so quiet in med school. Like, because I ended up being the class president, right? And finally, like, the secretary is like slightly scared of me, and I was like, hala, why are you scared of me? I look up so much to you. They were like, I'm scared. When I was like asking for messages on my Instagram, kasi there's a trend on Instagram right now where you can leave messages on people's walls, ganyan. And then my secretary in the class left me a message. They were like, "Oh, thank you for being such a hardworking president, blah blah blah." And then they were like, "I also work hard too because actually I'm really scared of you and I don't want to disappoint you." And I'm like, "What? Really?" But I'm like, really, if you take a look at my diary or like on my journal, I'm always like, "Bro, my secretary is doing so much. I'm so guilty. I must work hard." So essentially, we were just inspiring each other. But then I didn't really know I was that scary. I feel like I have a scary image in med school because I'm so opinionated. I mean, you guys see it all the time how opinionated I am. When I say I don't like the dangers in my heart, I don't like it. Like, I think it's shit. For reasons XYZ. For reasons that there is slow progress. There's no character development. Barely. And there is no point to the show. Ganon. So imagine mo kung ano sa mga med school issues. For example, we have a lot of med school issues. I'd be like very opinionated. And I mean, I feel like that's why they're probably scared. I didn't know that was that scary though. I know I had opinions. I know I had hot takes. But I didn't know I was scary. Like, I was genuinely, whenever I shared my takes, I would look for discourse. I would always follow up with, "Well, what do you guys think?" So that was kind of mind-boggling to me. Like, I don't know if I should be changing something with my personality, or should I just keep going as it is? You have the stare. Maybe? I don't know. It was also shocking to me because when I was younger, I was like baby. When I was like in high school, people looked at me like a baby. Everybody was like, "Oh, Lila Marina's so cute," even though we're all the same age. And now I'm like, stare. So medyo naninibago pa ako sa ganung image. Like, hindi ako mysterious. Kasi madaldala ko onti. But like, I didn't expect to be scary. The OP song is good. Ano nga opening nun? Oh shit, we've been streaming for 3 hours. What? Hindi ko na kaya, Lila. Logto na ako. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for staying with me. Stay with me. For everybody that needs to sleep, feel free to go to sleep too. Maybe I'll sing 2 more songs, no? Just lock in the height and you can scare off anyone. Bro, I need the long hair. I don't have hair as long as this one. IRL. This is my goal hair though. I want to have hair as straight as this one. White album songs. Wait, let me sing Meddle by Boa first. And then I will sing the White album song. 6 songs in 3 hours. 10 out of 10 karaoke. 4 songs nga lang eh. Crazy. Eto, try natin to. Merry Christmas by Boa. Merry Christmas. Ah, doon pala yun. Yung yours ka. Nako, pumiyok. umiyak kahit malalim yung kanta. Nakakatawa. I don't know my voice cracked even though it was a low song. どこかで辛いことや寂しさに向かってたの君を思うこの気持ちに正直でいると使うよ巡るとこれ聞けよって貸してくれた CD は君がくれた歌のラブレターずっとずっと言いたくて付き合ってくれてねえありがとうもっと好きな人強く抱きしめなさいと雪は降るのActually, the song is the original key is really high for me. That's why I lowered it. But it was too low for me. So my conclusion is, Boa just has a really large vocal range. The last part was in English and I did not expect. I've been listening this song for a long time, but I did not know it was in English. Jose Marie? Fun fact, hindi talaga ako mahilig sa mga kanta ni Jose Marie. Fake Pinoy. Ano ba? Legit, ang alam ko lang yata, whenever I see boys and girls selling lanterns on the street, I remember the child, and the child remembers me. Whenever I see people, and the people see me. Bumukulti-kultitap, bumubusi-busikap. Joey Albert masyado siya magaling. I cannot sing Joey Albert songs. Diba? Like, Jose Marie Chan is the type of artist you would listen to, but not sing along to. Does that make sense? Kaya ko ba can I pull off a Gary Valenciano song, or will I laugh out my ass? Hindi ko yata kaya mag-Gary Valenciano. Sa susunod, next year, kaya ko na to. Next year, I will be able to sing Pasko na Sinta ko. Yeah, Jose Marichan is like somebody you play in the background and not somebody you sing along with. Yes, it does. Do I go star ng Pasko? Star ng Pasko. Pakpak, hi! Merry Christmas! Good morning to you. I will try to sing a Filipino Christmas song. Hindi ko pa ito nakakanta ever As in, lagi lang tong BGM. This one is always a BGM. But I never sung along with it. Ito na. ABS-CBN Christmas song. Station ID for 2009. Fuck, we're so old. Star ng Pasko. Wow, it's so serious. What's the BGM for a Star ng Pasko always this serious? I'm so scared, guys. Legit. Diba? Why are we so serious? Nako. Walang melody guide. It's so joker for me. I don't remember the verse. Oh my god. Nakawala. Naninining na ano man kakapalang ulap. Gagi, hindi ko masabayan. Kailangan kasabay ko si ano. Kailangan may makasabay tayong artista. Miss. Let me try this one. I'm gonna be singing with the original artist. Yeah, this is the kind of song where everybody just lights up during the chorus. Exactly. Diba? Ayan na, Kaya natin to. We can do this. Bakit ganun? Paiba-iba sila ng boses. Naku, paiba-iba ng key. Patayin ko tayo. They were changing between the male and the female key, bro. Tayo ang ilaw sa madilim na daan. Pagkakapit-bisik, lalong himpitan. Tumaan man sa malakas sa agong. Lahat tayo'y makakaahon. Liwanag na ito nasa ating lahat. biglang kumanta yung pagkanta eh. Fuck you, gago. Wala akong gumigit. Ilaw, walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo. Muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Naku, pagod na ako guys. Ilaw, walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo. Muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Pagod. Walang iba kundi ikaw. Salamat sa liwanag mo. Muling magkakakulay ang Pasko. Okay na ako. Hindi ko nakakantay ng outro. Kapagod. Never singing that shit ever in my life. Oo, nag-autoplay Family is Forever. I don't know that song, bro. Pagod. Pwede habol hinga muna. Can I catch my breath? And that was Turn Up Pasko. Katakot kantahin. See you next year, I guess. Turn Up Pasko. Ano kaya? Ano yun? Ano yun? What was I gonna sing? The White Album song. Medyo Christmas vibes din yun eh, ish. Feel it? A little bit. Oh, I think I have 2 more in me. 3 or 2 more songs in me. What do you call this? You can sing the White Album song, then Yuki no Hana, and then Sweet Memory. Mag-warm up na ako. I will sing Sweet Memories. This one, I feel like everybody is familiar with. 6 songs in a karaoke stream, we're breaking records. Shut up, bro. Buti nga dumami pa yung kanta eh. Crazy though, the first 60 minutes of this stream, there was nothing in the set list. Sumobra sa birit. Kaya nga, ang star ng Pasko! Kaya ni Ryan though. Ryan can definitely pull that one off. I hope you guys like this one. I really love this one. I need to sleep now. Good night. Thank you, Jasmine, for hanging out with us. Thank you for sa pagpunta. Good night to you. Giving head pat. Good night po. I'll sing 3 more songs and then we will hang in here. Ito medyo pampakalmang kanta na. Sweet Memories by Matsuda Seiko. A very nice winter song. It's not too high. It just requires a lot of going up and down. I think that's why it's difficult. And that was Sweet Memories. Let's sing. Can you guys remember the title of the song from White Album? I'd like to sing that one before I sing my last song, Yuki no Hana. How do I check the songs I recently played on Spotify? Because I played it on Spotify. It is by Nana Mizuki, but I don't remember the title. Nana Mizuki, White Album Karaoke. Yun, Shinai. I only know I don't know the TV size though. So I will sing it, I think, until the first chorus. Shinai. Do I remember how to sing this song? ながる手と手のぬくもりはとても優しかった。淡いオールドブルーの重間に消えてゆくでしょう。永遠へと続くはずのあの約束、あなたのそばにいるだけでただそれだけでよかった。いつの間にか膨らむ今以上の夢に気づかずに、どんな時もどこにいる時でも強く強く抱きしめていて、情熱が日常にどうしてもあなたへとの想いはすべて終わりなどないと信じている。ずっと見つめているの。Forgot how to sing the chorus. Surprisingly, it's the verse that I know. 言葉と時間姿も変えてゆくでしょう。白い方に溶けてそれは君の行かないでも少しだけ何度も言い訳てはまた言うよねきっと。何度も自分に問いかける。突然なしに出した行く先の違う二人も止まらない沈黙が想像を超え行きさえ一つだけ許される願いがあるならごめんねと伝えたいよ。I don't know how the bridge goes. Forgive me for my sins. I don't know how the bridge goes, so I'm just skipping it, guys. Don't mind me. I should really continue playing this visual novel. And that was a scuffed rendition of Shin Ai by Nana Mizuki. Nana Mizuki is the goat, bro. She's so good at singing. Thank you for staying even though I was not hitting the notes. Thank you, po. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome to Triple and to Bear. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Lenny. I made it to another stream. Let's go. Thank you, po. Thank you for coming and happy bye. Yes, that was the song of betrayal. Man, I don't know how many hours the playtime required is for White Album, but I feel like I'm still so far from finishing it. I've already allotted 6 hours for it though. Wait, me? No, not you. Bear, bear. I said bear. Bear and Lenny. I am checking whether there's one more Christmas song I can sing. I can sing 2 more, but I don't know if the other one has a karaoke. There's a idol group song called Zenkinsen, and it's a really underrated song. Do we have the karaoke? We don't! What? What? My favorite Christmas song is White Wine in the Sun. Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh my god, there are VTubers covering this song. That's crazy. Did they have to commission somebody for the karaoke? Wait, I am looking at it. This was a somewhat famous underground group. Oh shit, they commissioned somebody for the instrumental. Wow. Okay. Guess I am singing along with the original artist. Wait! If I don't have the karaoke file, do I know the lyrics even? Jenkins say lyrics. I think you guys will like it though. I hope you can bear with me for this one. I will have to convert it first to Romaji. And then we can sing along with the original artist. This is the struggle of liking underrated groups, bro. I will give you a small teaser of how it sounds like. I will play it in the background. Ang ganda kasi ng voice ng isang member dito. The reason why I like this song so much, I will link it in the chat, is because one of the members have a really nice voice. This is her, and this is the group. It has 1 million views, but they only have like 50k subs. Like this was like one-hit wonder of sorts. Ayan, this is how the song goes. Wait, let me copy paste the lyrics. You know this song? How? Wait, that's crazy. To be fair, a lot of international groups cover this song now. Like a lot of international idol groups, international idols. Because it's a famous Japanese... Not really famous, but like... somewhat of a known idol group in Japan. Can you convert this to... The arrangement seems familiar. The reason why it might sound familiar because this was composed by Koman. And Koman is an otaite, which is friends with a lot of other otaites, and they are usually the ones responsible for like mixing and composing VTuber songs nowadays. So baka kaya siya familiar. It's so cute though, right? You had your idol face? Oh, that's crazy. What if we have crossed paths once? Kimi ga honto. O siya. Play ko muna. Let me see if my lyrics are done. Because they will take some time to convert. Kinain na yo. O siya. There we go. It's time. I will sing Zenkinsen. I don't know what Zenkinsen means, to be honest. But we shall sing with our heart. 君が本当の気持ちに気づいてくれるその時まで僕は何もできないんだよどんなに好きで好きで好きで好きで胸が苦しくても僕は変わらずすぐさなきゃね好きだよね大好きだよ君が今日も夜空へ叫ぶよ Bro, we had the same idol face. Mine was like 2015 to 2020. Now I just support equal love. 帰り道当たり前のように君の隣を歩く近すぎもなく遠すぎでもない距離何年も見た道の途中いつもの曲がり角で今日も僕らまたねって交わすのあの子より何倍も君を知ってるんだあの子より何倍も君を見てるんだでもねそれじゃ邪魔をしていてもどかしいくらいにこれ以上進みやしないの今君と出会えていればよかったのかな君が本当の気持ちに気づいてくれるその時まで僕は何もできないんだよどんなに好きで好きで好きで好きで胸が苦しくても僕は変わらず過ごさなきゃね好きだよね大好きだよ君が今日も夜空へ叫ぶよもしも僕が追い打ち明けたら過ごしてきた時間がぐちゃぐちゃってしわくちゃになりそうだけどちゃんと思いを伝えなくちゃもう後に出てくる言葉はまた関係のないもの誰よりも誰よりも君を思ってる誰よりも誰よりも君が大事なのでもねそれが大きすぎてねもし壊れた時の反応がとても怖いんだ今こうして一緒にいられるだけでいいのかな君は全金線みたいってそんなこと思うよりもあったけどもう恋なんてさ1+1はいくらい単純でいいの好きだよ好きだよ好きだよ好きだよ好きだよ好きだよそれだけでいいんだよ Welcome to the Lila doesn't know this part chord kanina the second verse oh man overthink. 僕は変わって進む中で好きだよね気づいてよバカずっと好きだよ大好きだよ今日は君にちゃんと伝えるんだ Oh, I remember this part now. 帰り道少し遠回りしよういつもと違う場所で君の知らない僕は君に言うの And that was Zenkinsen! It's a good song, right? Like, this would be famous if it was released now. I remember the fake out because I did something that needed the proper timing to this song. I forgot if it was the rhythm game or the dance. There was a rhythm game for this idol group and a bunch of other chica idol groups then. So maybe it was that one. Can't wait to get 30 more months. Thank you for being a member for 37 months. Crazy. Thank you po. Triple remembered when it was still at 20-ish. Yes, we are all getting old. Thank you. Very good. Thank you po. Glad you guys enjoyed it. It's a nice song, right? Wow, Lobster is at 22 months. Thank you for being a member for 22 months po. Thank you po. Wow. Time flies. Crazy. I'm really looking forward to 2026 though. Like, this is gonna be my redemption era. For real, for real. Finiko, I think my 2025 was a canon event for me. Canon year for me, as you all know. Which I think was just right for me to experience life. Because 2024 was way too hell of a good year for me. 2023 and 2024 was like kind of like good years for me. And then the world was like, you need a little need spice in your life so you can appreciate the goodness in your life. Then on. Don't want to. What do you mean you don't want to? Don't want to look forward to 2026? I don't want to move forward just yet. Damn. Wait, why? How come? I mean, maybe you still need time to do a yearly recap in your head. Because I did my yearly recap in my brain while I was in the beach, swimming alone while people watching. So feeling ko kaya medyo at peace na ako. Maybe that's why I was at peace na. This year may not be my year, but there are many more years to come. Wow. If I ever get somebody to review my budget, they're gonna be like, so maybe you shouldn't pay for a tier 3 sub for somebody who streams once a month. And that's where I throw them out of the window. Thank you po. Thank you for still being in a tier 3 membership. Yeah, I have not posted a long while in the tier 3 membership. 2026 is the year of the Uma Musume. Apparently this year was the year of the snake. And I remember, I only got remembered because I had a senior that was really into like horoscopes, Chinese horoscopes and like the zodiac horoscopes and all that. And then when I was telling them my life story, they were like, oh, don't worry. This year is the year of the snake. And I was like, what? And then I suddenly remembered that I took a picture of my fortune for this year. I don't remember if it was lucky or unlucky, but it was in my broken phone, so I don't really remember. Bring it on 2026. Tama. Yeah, the upcoming year is gonna be the year of the horse. My main goal with the tier 3 sub is the small hope it slightly boosts you. That's in the YouTube algorithm. Aww. I'd like to think it does a small boost, and especially everybody still visiting. All of you guys still visiting in my chat despite me not streaming for a long while. It gives a really weird algo boost. I mean, it's not super big, but like, it's helpful enough for my live stream to be recommended to other people, even though I only stream once a month. Like, I don't think this year I've had a stream below like 10 views, like 10 concurrent viewers, which is surprising because usually when you're inactive, that's usually what happens. Like, you go back to square one. So medyo surprising siya in that regard that I still get new viewers, even though it's not as often because I don't really stream as often. Hope I'll get in with the hit Wawa soon. You know, it's okay for me this year to not get hit by the algorithm yet because it's not like I invested time and effort yet. Next year, I'm gonna be doing things at my own pace. And let's see whether I can pull off whatever I have in mind. Right now, I'm just, streaming, taking my time. But it's something I really want to do. Like, I don't want to yap too much about it until I actually do it. Because that is, I feel like one of the things that's holding me back is like the anxiety of accidentally putting pressure on myself even though I didn't intend that. Like, for example, if I say, guys, I will do this, XYZ. And then I don't do it, I accidentally like implant anxiety on myself. Nakakatawa siya. It's funny. It should not work that way, but my brain works that way. You got that dedicated core viewership. Thank you. It's because of you guys. I don't know why you guys stay. Well, I know I'm a little funny every now and then. But like for you guys to keep coming back, crazy. Thank you. So I would like to thank you. I do not want to hug all the credit. I will hug some of the credit though. Yes. This year I'm gonna get a house and work on my bod. OMG, let's go! Wait, that was also one of the things I was really proud of this year. Like in June, cause like before I entered the summer medical school program, I hit 50 kilograms and I cried about it. And it was really funny because I cried over it. I was like, oh my god, I'm 50 kilograms. I used to be like 45 kilograms constantly. I was like really sad about it. And then my friend was like, it's okay. You can hit the gym. And then I was trying to imagine myself in the gym. And I started crying even more because I was like, oh my god, I don't want to go to the gym. The people in the gym are so scary. Fast forward to now, I go to the gym like 3 to 4 times a week. So happy. You know, the gym people at the start were like really nice to me. Like, coincidentally, there was a group of titas that were working out for the first time too. When I was they were working out for like 3 times. That time. It wasn't their first time. They were kind of new. But like, not really. Like, they were regular. They were new regulars. There we go. And then when I went in, I was like, legitimately, how do you use this device? And they were like, oh, you can just do this. And you can also do this, did you know? And you can also do that. And do this, do that, do that. And then they never came back. Or maybe we just didn't match schedules. But because of that canon event with them, I could use all the machines now, according to my liking. So yun lang talaga. Cause like the machines, if you don't know gym, they're so overwhelming and they look weird and techy. So I'm glad a group of aunties were there to help me during my first week. So proud of me. Thank you po. I wish you very, very good luck on your house. I've saved enough to get a loan for a small place. Oh, OMG! OMG! I hope the interest rate is low for you. That's a big achievement, you know, because the economy is crazy nowadays. I hope you get a good place with good transportation and a good community and good nearby vicinities. Bro got a tutorial event. Totoo. Legit. Hi, Lila Maria. Welcome to the gym game. Here, we have this device over here where you can work out your traps and your lats and your deltoids. Over here, you can use this to stretch out your quads and get crazier, and I hope we're still here. Totoo. But you know, as you can see in my algorithm, in my Twitter algorithm, I kinda wanna make content like that. Thinking. Like, I remembered why I wanted to do similar content. When I was younger, I was really interested in Uber facts. I don't know if Uber facts is still a thing now, but when I was 13 or like when I was 12, there was a Twitter account called Uber facts, and they would like post. They would post like random almanac facts that sometimes were not real. I was like, I kind of want to do something like that. I intend to become a mechanic the first half of 2026. Ooh! Will you go to vocational studies, or have you done that? Or have you learned on your own? That's crazy! Hey, being a mechanic is no joke, so I have mad respect for you guys. Then lift me one day at the handshake event. Bro, deadlifts are the worst. They always make my thighs hurt. Lila will suplex us one day. What is a suplex again? Oh no, I can't do this. Can I do this? Hell nah. No way Lila can do pull-ups. Can I do pull-ups now? I wonder. I've been working on my core, but I don't know what pull-ups require. May ano pa nga ako eh. I have like a concern, because I feel like I've been working on my back way too much. Because I was like, my back hurts because of my bed. Therefore, I will make my back muscles stronger so they don't hurt. Tapos na yun, I've been working on my back so much, I feel like my neck is getting bigger. And I'm like, fuck, wait, I don't think I want this. My neck has gotten slightly wider than it should be compared to the average beauty standard for petite women. And I'm like, fuck, do I want this? I mean, I want to not die, and I don't want my muscles to atrophy. But the wider neck is like, hindi pa naman siya sobrang obvious. It's not yet obvious, and I'm not 100% sure if it's because of the exercise or is it because I'm eating. Yun. Yeah, because I know having a strong back will improve my posture. That's why I've been working on my back and my shoulders too. People appreciate the toned back either way. But my neck though. My neck will become way too huge for my head. I wish I could describe it, but that's just the way it is. Like, imagine mo, I have a jawline, slight, but then imagine okay, let's say imagine a Japanese idol with a jawline, you know, and a lean neck. Nice. But then imagine this idol suddenly has a wider neck than usual. So parang, alam mo yun, parang siyang low-key disproportionate. You can tone that exercise down a bit if it's not what you want. You can reduce the weight and increase the reps. Really? You know, I had a friend that I always asked about for the gym and such. Pero siya nga yung fuck, this fucking friend. I used to have like gym buddies. I didn't go to the gym with them regularly, but I would ask them like advice, and we would like send each other reels and such in med school. And then this dude, my gym bro, that was also a fellow Haruki Murakami enjoyer. Bro was caught third partying. He was caught third partying a taken woman in a relationship for 4 years. And I'm like, fuck you, bro. You were supposed to be my friend. Why would you do that? You know me. I don't like that shit, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not involved, but like, still, fuck you, man. You know I hate cheating. You know I am. Yeah, I said that in the previous stream. I was like, I fucking hate cheating. I think I said that in the previous stream. Diba? Irita talaga ako sa kanya. And then we were working on a research. We were working on a research together. And everybody was ignoring the guy. He was like, okay guys, let's set a meeting on this date or maybe this date. What do you guys think? Kasi he was asking for input. And then nobody was replying. Because like everybody knows, but nobody has really brought it up to him. And then I was the one that chatted him. Bro, I heard about what you did. I think most of the people know, and that's why they're ignoring you. Rightfully so. And I still want to work with you on the research, but I just wanted to let you know that I do not like what you did. But I'm still willing to work with you. Mga ganon. Third wheel would have been just you giving the bombastic side eye, but actually third partying is diabolical. Legit! Crazy! Crazy siya. Legit, wala nga nag-chat sa kanya na eh. Yes, yun. So, sabi ko sa kanya, I will actually chop off your dick when we meet IRL. But for now, let us work on this research. Kasi, this issue only got released, press release yan. It only went to public during the last few days of school. So yun, medyo nakatakas siya dun. Kaya I feel like hindi ko alam paano siya haharapin eh. Iniyakan ko kaya yun. I cried about it. Cause as I mentioned to you guys, totoo, bahala siya dyan. As I mentioned to you guys, it's hard to make friends in med school. Yun nga, diba? Most people have doom scrolling as a hobby, or like doom scrolling with the team, or like, ano pa ba? What else do people do? Or like going out with their org mates. Tas ito, yun si gym bro Haruki Murakami dude. This dude was somebody I genuinely enjoyed having as a friend, along with our other gay friend that was really into watercolor and the arts. And then like he would also go to the gym and he would also like run. Tapos yun. Tapos alam mo yun, like they have actual hobbies outside of medicine. And they also both like research. And I'm like, my people! And then alas, I was like, what the fuck are you going? Why would you do this to me? I mean, I'm not affected directly, but why would you make me lose more friends in this tough med school life? He was running at the gym and also running from his responsibilities. Totoo. Huy, te. May ano po sila sa Strava. Guys, this was the same guy that found my VTuber account. Kaya ako lalo naiirita. If you are here, Mr. Toot, 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 tang ina mo talaga. Kung nakikinig ka na yon, tang ina mo. Like, puputulin ko talaga ari mo pa nagkita tayo, tang ina mo. Anyways, that was for him, not for you guys. Oo, siya yung may alam. Mabait naman siya, like secretive naman siya. And all that. But you know, it just goes to show how close I was with the guy. Ganyan. Sa kanya ako nagpatulong magpa-obsec. Parang, how did you find out that this was me? Blah, 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 blah. Ganyan. Nakakainis! Nakakairita ka! Arg! These terrible people successfully find partners and here I am. Bro, I hate my life. Bro, I swear. Alam mo, isipin mo lang ganito. Lenny, yeah, think about it this way. The dude, third party, the woman in a 4-year relationship, if they get together, that's 2 less shitty people in the world, you know. I hope they get together so they don't have to traumatize anyone else. Pero gets ko yung sa'yo, Lenny. Like, sobrang romantic or like friendship-wise, it's so hard to find people that have made enough decisions to lead up to a point where you guys both have the same interests, the same values, or like at least somewhat similar interests or like interesting interests. Crazy talaga. It takes a true man to become a best girl. True. True. Make that 3 with polyamory in these days. Jesus, sana talaga maghiwalay sila. I hope the 4-year-old relationship breaks down, tapos magsama na sila ng dalawa. So hard, right? I get you. Aray ko naman talaga, di ba? They haven't separated yet. I don't have input. Yeah, I don't have information, unfortunately. Kasi nga, ano siya, it was around the end of the semester when it happened. So, I don't really have information now. Yeah. Ganon siya. Sad life. Kaya, ang nangyari, ganito kasi yun. Like, I have a friend group right now. Besides from the cheater dude and the watercolor gay guy. I have a friend group that is made up of somebody... 2 people from my undergrad, so we shared the same course, same school. But we were not friends in undergrad. And then there was another girl, part of our friend group, from the same university but not from the same course. And she was the one that got transferred out of my med school because she didn't pass the 75% passing requirement for med school first year. So what happened is I was stuck with my undergrad classmates, now turned into friend group. Kasi syempre medyo may kanya-kanya silang buhay. Like, it's the type of friend group where circumstance bound us together, but we don't really have a lot in common. So I'm just trying to, enjoy the company with them. Like, we have the same values anyhow. Like, for example, they got annoyed at a guy that cheated. They love research. Somehow, like, similar principles. But, like, the things they do in their life are, like, completely different from what I do in my life. One of them is, like, on the grind set. Like, literally studying every day. And then watch K-drama in their free time. And then the other one is, like, the president of a sorority. So she's always outside with her sorority friends. And then I'm the anime girl. I'm the anime girl. Legit, sobrang magkakaiba namin. Like, we don't really have a lot to talk about in the friend group except for either, the chismis group, chismis in the class or the school, gossip in the class or school, or national issues. Ganong level. That's pretty much the only thing binding us together. And our undergrad, we shared the same undergraduate degree, so somewhat the same experiences. The girl was also the person that knew your VTuber persona, right? Yeah, the one that got transferred out. Yeah, she was the one that also knew my anime VTuber persona. She calls me anime girl. Hi, anime girl. That friend group sounds exactly like my team at work. Diba? Like, you appreciate them as people, but you've come to accept that you guys really have different lives, and it's not the type of friend group that will last for life. Like the seasonal friend group. But it's okay. Parang ganoon. But you know, I would like to have non-seasonal friend groups. Or like friends. In that school too, if that makes sense. But alas, ganoon talaga ang buhay. Ang buhay ay parang life. How do we translate that in English? Life is just like life. What is a synonym for life? Anyway, yun ang aking mini chismis. That's a friend group I would dip from after graduation. Ganoon! Ganon nga yung mangyayari. Highly likely, 100%. Cause the dude that's on the grind set, he just watches K-drama and he's not even obsessed with... I mean, not obsessed. He doesn't even open social media. So we don't get to talk to him when it's not the school year. Because he only has social media for school-related purposes. Ganoong level. Could not be me, bro. And then the other one is a sorority girl. So, you know, when during the break time, she goes to her sorority and all that. Ganoon. Are you going anywhere these Christmas holidays? I'm going to Malta with the kids. Bro, I just sit at home depressed. Baby boy. School-related purposes. That guy's a VTuber. Depre. Paisip tali ako. Wouldn't he be a great VTuber? He's really quiet though. Hindi, pini ko hindi. Hindi siya VTuber. Takot siya magsalita in public eh. Napaisip. Hindi siya mahilig masyado sa anime. He's really more into K-drama and K-pop. Nakakatawa nga. Exactly, that means he yaps on stream instead of in person. Wait, I have a friend of a friend. Because I go to a public medical school, right? 80% of VTubers are social outcast introverts. Oh fuck, I forgot about that one. Oo nga, no? I'm sorry, I forgot I was the exception to the rule. I am a socially anxious extrovert. That is who I am, yes. I am part of the VTuber minority. Yeah, I'm half normie. Like, where do you even find socially anxious extroverts? Like, I know for sure I'm extroverted. I am energized when I am with other people. But I always overthink about what I'm gonna say. And like, how I'm perceived. You know. Yeah, sure, Lila. Ano Lila? Yeah. Nakakatawa. O siya, last lang na natin. Natatawa lang ako pag na-imagine ko yung tropa kung magiging VTuber. I still remember the first time you described Ryan to us as a walking egg with her sweater closed around her head. Yeah, exactly. That was Ryan. Ryan's always in egg mode when I see her. Not in the mall. When we don't meet up in the mall, when I go visit her, she's in egg mode. Haruhi! Well, to be fair, Haruhi doesn't care about the people around her. She's like, bahala ka dyan. Ako ay, oh my god. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ganon. I wish I was nonchalant and mysterious. But cannot be. Ano kaya? Shall we sing Yuki no Hana, ladies and gentlemen? You have to settle for cute and smart. Let's try this one for the last song. A staple in my karaoke. Alam kong sawang-sawa na kayo dito. You might be sick of this song because I always sing it even though it's not winter, even though it's not Christmas. But I hope you enjoy regardless. How's the teeth? Hindi pa ako nagpapaschedule kasi all of the dentists are like out for the holidays. Yuki no Hana. I might have a tooth filled though before I do another root canal. After this stream, I'm gonna be playing Wordle. Charam! And that was my favorite song, Yuki no Hana. Ayun na po ang aking last song. Not bad though. I feel like I nailed that one. Question mark. I feel like it's because I've sang that song so many times. I'm much more comfortable singing it now. Pretty, nice. Thank you po. Thank you for all the emojis. Thank you po. You will really put us to sleep with that melody. Also, what do you mean, I've got you? Are you seriously gonna buy me the dentist fees for the tooth filling? Let us sleep na din, Haro Lila. Good job and 40% karaoke. Thank you po. Ayan na nga po. Wow! I just received dental filling from Lennox via Tron. Thank you! Gago! Thank you po! Wait, how much did I set this? This is usually 2K to 3K. Depending on how bad the cavity is. 1K to 3K actually. But most of my cavities are like 2K worth. Thank you po! La, meron ako nakatapili dito na ipon, but thank you! $50. 2026 already filing in for Lila. Ako po ay dito. I don't know if my camera can see it, but I'm gonna have my tooth filled here. Not there. Here. Yan. God forbid that camera be stable. Yan. Lenny misunderstood what you were previously saying because it was Filipino. Baka nga. But thank you, Lenny. Don't worry. I had savings for it. So I will use this then. Thank you po. Thank you. You know, another canon event that I felt really depressed about this year. Kasi, di ba, I had the money for Mokopi. And I was like, because my phone broke, maybe we should get an iPhone. Tapos mananakaw siya in less than 3 months. Crazy talaga. Guys, when I go to like Apple stores, I cry. Like may ganong ano pa rin siya. May ganong feeling. When I walked in Digital Walker like a few days ago in the mall, sabi ko, naiiyak ako, naalala ko yung iPhone ko. It stinks kasi binabayaran ko pa rin siya. I still pay for it. I still pay like 2K monthly, and then the last month of payment will be for January. No, but the thing is, I was like, oh, maybe I can use the iPhone for both VTubing and my everyday needs, because, you know, I don't have a phone anymore. Ganoon. I still can't move on as well. Sa cellphone mo? High five! Pre, I miss my sexy selfies with the sexy iPhone camera. Now I have a shitty front camera. Your lingering feelings will disappear once you get that new iPhone 17. Crazy talaga ng camera nun. If you ever get an iPhone again for VTubing, keep it inside the house. Sir, yes sir. Paldo yung snatcher. Kaya ay nakaka-bad trip. Honestly though, after I finished paying for the iPhone, because the Mokopi was around like, let's say 20K. And then the additional 18K that I paid for the iPhone was like purely out of pocket. Mga ganon. Maybe I can use this for everyday needs. Lila and every tip in the 500-kilometer radius. Uy, well, nakakatawa daw. Masaya naman ako sa Xiaomi ko na yun, kahit basag-basag na yung tempered ko. Even though my tempered glass is like all wonky, still very happy with it. I promise myself I will get my iPhone when I probably get into residency. Or like when I graduate from med school. Ganoon. Ganun ang aking balak. Har har! I don't plan on getting like an iPhone anytime soon. Like, scared, traumatized. I still yearn for my dead baby. Do you know those online cash on delivery scams? I don't know, they got info on my grandma. They're asking me to pay $1,750. What? That's crazy. You know, I feel like most of the scams are either from waybills on parcels that you don't properly dispose, or from the contact tracing papers back then. Those are the only two ways they would get your grandma's full name, address, and phone number, I think. You should have a cheap phone for outside use. Ito na, this one is the cheap phone. The only reason why I got a new phone and why I suffered like 3 months of being phoneless is because I only needed Wi-Fi to study anyway. But then, for the summer medical school program, I had to go to the mountains, and my family was like, "You need to get a phone." So yun. So on top of the iPhone, on top of the lost money from iPhone, I had to pull out 10k, 13k, around 12k. I had to pull 12k pesos out of my ass to pay for the new phone. So sobrang butas na butas talaga ako this year. Kaya wala akong malabas na cover kasi sabi ko, binabayaran ko pa yung iPhone. Wala pa akong karapatang mag-cover. Yeah, you guys should take the time to cut out the parcels, or like at least cover the information with like a permanent marker. Get yourself something nice when you graduate. True. That one is something I think I deserve. Legit though, second year has been nice to me. So I hope I don't jinx it, and I hope my second year keeps being nice to me. Now to be fair, I would like to give myself some credit. The only reason why it's being nice to me is because I've done nothing but study. Which is somewhat okay. But I need hobbies, or else I will go crazy. So I will try to read books every now and then. I will try to read Haruki Murakami in my free time, and not full go doom scrolling on my research and discourse filled Twitter. Yung Twitter ko parang Reddit eh. Naging ganun na yung itsura eh. O siya. We shall now go to sleep. I will look for somebody to raid. Also, oh my god! We've been streaming for 4 hours. Google on idols instead of arguing on Twitter. Masaya eh. It's fun. It's always fun to listen to opposing opinions, you know. And then after a while, then I get to form my own opinion. Hehe. How do you raid again? Ito, edit. There we go. Tulog na. Yes! All of you need to sleep too. Oh yeah! I'm gonna be playing Wordle. It's okay, I will play it offline. Ah! Oh my gosh, finally I catch Namiji online. I have not watched her in so long. I used to watch Namiji from formerly Kawaii all the time, because I would always do my laboratory reports from 11 p.m. until like 3 a.m. in undergrad. Kaso na yun, even though I stay up late for studying, I can no longer tune into streams that much because I get distracted. Meanwhile, laboratory reports were kind of like dead brain work, if that makes sense. So happy I will be watching Namiji. And I hope you guys enjoy Namiji while I play Wordle. Thank you for staying with me for 4 hours, guys. Crazy. For everybody who hopped in and for everybody who stayed, thank you po. And everybody who's watching the VOD, thank you. I will type the Lila raid message. Bro enjoys turn-based arguing. Real! It is always fun to explore something outside of your world of knowledge. Full of knowledge. Take care, Lila. Take care, everybody, too. Happy New Year if I don't see you anymore. Happy advance, Happy New Year. I feel like I will be able to stream, though. Hehe. See you next stream, then. Bye-bye. Boing! Ay. Wait lang. Nalimutan ko i-play yung... Tata. How do I play? To. Thank you. Thank you, Ben, Carol. Thank you, 3AM, Kentaro. Lobster, Lenny, Sifu, 3AM, Noctural. Night po. Kailangan na wala yung music. Heh. Been fun. Ay, puto na pindot. Sorry.